Gang, gang. What it do? What it do? What it do? We here. We here. We here. What it do? We back. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, man. Short week. Short week. But it's It was a long weekend. It was a long weekend.
Yeah,
We
ain't
gonna
no
have
short for me.
it was short for you, bro.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
Shit,
it wasn't short.
I had to
Oh,
work.
okay.
I had to work on Monday.
Stop.
You
Stop.
get double time? They owe us that.
Oh, wow, regular time.
Oh hell
Oh,
no.
black man. Black man. Oh man. No, they ain't cool, homie. They ain't cool. It was just like, but it was. Did you have the option? Like, if you didn't go, you wasn't gonna get no loot, huh?
Yeah, if I didn't go, I didn't even know that it was an option though. I guess it was an option. They said they told me on Monday. Well, yeah, you didn't have to come.
Yeah. I feel that, man. It's, I mean, just getting part of this, I guess, civilian world. I should say, is interesting because it's some days like where I work at. If we don't have a location, like they say, we work with the military. If they like off, we can't just post up and say we was there and all that. We got to take a day off with them. Like you got to force to take vacation in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, forget that. I need my money on.
my money on.
Yeah, yo.
Was it good though? How was everybody weekend?
Yeah,
Man, that shit was smooth, bro.
I agree. I agree. Same shit. I'm
Yeah, man,
supposed
I just
to.
been I've been just recovering, nigga. But that shit been going cool, man. My knee feeling up cool and all that, man. So I feel pretty good.
Yeah, you feeling good? You feeling good?
Hell yeah, man.
You
I ain't
you
gonna
you
lie,
weight
nigga.
you weight bearing and all that, or where you at with it?
Yeah, man. I'm putting a lot more weight on it, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I like this. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was over. I ain't gonna even cap. Nigga, I was like, oh, I can't move, nigga. But yeah, no, everything is healing properly, man. So nigga, that shit,
Okay.
man, I'm
So
loving it.
so did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did you say you are putting weight?
Yeah. Putting weight on it, yeah, for sure.
Oh, put more weight on.
Yeah, not
Okay.
like a whole lot, cause I still gotta do the little physical therapy shit. But
Yeah.
I'm actually, I'm mastering my pace with it. It's different though.
Yeah.
It's interesting though, bro. It's like, you get older and shit, and then you start like, sometimes you be thinking like you younger and you could do certain shit
Mm-hmm.
until like you're unable. You realize like, nah, that's not gonna be the best move for you to do. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have
Right.
to, you know, adjust accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Find alternative methods and shit to get the job done. But that's a part of life, man, and getting older and knowing your body, knowing yourself and all that, man. So that's actually a dope process within itself too, man, because you just learn more of yourself, you know what I'm saying? How to do shit. And still get shit done, man. You know? So
Yeah, bro. I feel that, man, because it ain't depending on not trying to throw shade on anybody's bad situation, but I hear a lot like people that get shot, victims of violence or something like that, get hurt, or even if like a sports injury and you realize you can't do for yourself as much as you did before, and you realize who you could depend on, and dang, it's crazy to have to depend on somebody to do some things that you took for granted.
100%, man. 100%, bro. That's a reality check, man. It can be. You know what I'm saying? Unless you already know who's who. But yeah, it can be a reality check, man. And shout out to my real ones out there. You know what I'm saying? Shit, for real,
Well
man. Cause
said.
it's man. But it's dope though, man. I don't know. I'm enjoying the process, bro. I don't know why. I'm in a good space.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
maybe like they said, they God put you down sometime, slow you down so you can get better. Paul Pierce say, Paul Pierce said, "Hey, do you know when you break a bone, the bone grow back stronger? It go back stronger. When you tear your skin, it grows back stronger, and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what does that mean? I'm saying, but the body is resilient.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, that shit dope, man. Loving this shit, bro. Now I'm even dealing with my neuropathy better, so I'm like, okay, I like this.
Yeah, yeah. So that's if since you mentioned that, is that Can that's something I could ask? I could ask a question about, pose a question about your daily functioning, like over the last maybe 5 years, I would say. If it's not too much, do you think you've kind of adapted more living with it?
Yeah. Because shit, you ain't got no choice. I'm starting to realize how many people don't even be knowing about that shit. For real. Like how many people ignorant to certain things until it happened to them or some shit like that. But yeah, I mean, like COVID years, nigga. Like I wasn't a dude to get the COVID shot, none of that shit. Um, but I was down, bro. I was down bad, nigga. I was weak, nigga. I was like down there dead, nigga. Like 22, like mid 21, 22. So I'm dealing with the neuropathy shit plus COVID, plus pneumonia, all this other shit, whatever, all that shit. So I didn't really get my strength back, my normal strength back to like 24. Like
Oh,
when I start feeling like come somewhat normal, like where you know what I'm saying, with strength. So now I'm at a point now where I kind of like feel my entire self now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially after this healing process. Maybe that's why I feel so good. Because I'm like, oh shit. Now I can go, you know what I'm saying? Go on
yeah,
this new normal, nigga, and get right. But yeah, the daily dealings with the shit is it's interesting, but it come with my journey.
yeah. Okay, bet, man. That's
I
what's
hope
up,
I
man.
answered the question. You know what I'm saying?
No, you did. My bad on the journalist tip. I didn't get to ask. Can you break it down for the viewers? Let me don't pronounce it incorrectly, but neuropathy.
Yeah, neuropathy. Yeah, that's just basically most of the time it's diabetic related, but not mine. Mine's idiopathic, which means they don't know. But yeah, it's just basically a nerve dis-ease that causes loss of balance, numbness, tingling, uh, mainly the lower extremities, but also it can be your upper extremities too, like in your hand and shit like that. So yeah. It's just it's closely related to MS. So like a lot of people got a lot of information on MS. It's not enough information on neuropathy, but it's closely related to MS.
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, damn, man. Like I knew about it, and but pretty sure you tracking your progress, but proud of you, bro. And I saw I like how you got your situation, and you could you taking what you have with it, and you just you making the best out of it and doing your thug thizzle, man. Nobody would ever known the difference.
Yeah, man. I'm just glad my shit still worked because I was just like nervous for that for a long time. I was like, oh shit, like you know what I'm
Wait,
saying,
wait,
like shit,
wait,
you
Not the
know what I'm saying?
GERD.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
not the
yeah,
girl, you know what I'm saying? So
wait. That mean you got some this year already, then, JD.
yeah, man, listen, I'm
Ooh.
just saying it still worked, man. That's all I'm saying. That was all
Amen
I'm
to that.
saying.
Amen to that. Amen to everybody that
Yeah,
got some this year, bro. It's been kind of dry. They ain't tapped nothing in 2026 yet. But to y'all who did,
Oh,
salute.
oh
salute.
man.
Oh, my bro here, McGlover, what's happening? You tapped something in 2026 yet? If you don't mind, can I ask that on here or
2026.
yeah, you cracked something?
I didn't check some head, but I ain't knocked the oyster down. No,
Oh, okay. No, it's been kind of dry out here. 2026,
I ain't really
2026
been
off the
pushing the line. I ain't really been pushing the line like that though either. I
me.
just got a little, you know what I mean?
Me neither, bro. Me neither. It's been a slow 2026, but I ain't mad at it. I feel
Man, that's
good though. I
cool
feel real good.
for
That is
sure.
way cold. Yeah. That's good, man. Slow motion, man. Slow motion.
I've
Hey,
been
man.
I've been working on myself, man. I've been in the gym a lot more. I've been drinking a little more water. I'm feeling good, a little
Mm-hmm.
lighter, So I ain't even been tripping. I like McGlover said, I ain't been impressed, man. It is what it is.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you,
No,
man. That video I
Shout
sent
out
that we did
Suzette.
at the oh my bad, JD. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I just seen the post. I said shout out Suzette. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Stone, the video I sent, what we did at the barbershop, the video in the car,
Yeah.
we just chopping it up. Man, I was like looking at both of us. I was like, damn, man, look how heavy we are in the face and shit. And I was like, Man, I know for sure I was bigger. I may be talking for you, but
No, you ain't for real, bro. I ain't afraid to say it now. Nigga. I almost touched 300. I almost touched 300 pounds, bro. Hey, come on, bro. I
don't know what weight you usually walk around at though. So I say sheesh, but 300,
not 300, nigga. It definitely wasn't that.
Not 300. Yeah, no.
I was the heaviest I ever been in my life. I was 296, bro.
Dude,
296. That's 4 pounds away from 300, bro. Like that. I just I get my shit together.
Yeah, that's a mixture of the injury and like kind of like a
just an injury because I'm just sitting at home eating, playing the game, not doing shit, wasn't going in the gym.
But Stone, if she won 80 or 2, like that kind of match a little, like that, you know what I mean? You kind of,
yeah, that's why I was okay. You know, I was actually like 200, which is cool. You know what I mean? But
oh man, 200.
It's basically if I could pick you up.
Put that 225 up once, nigga, is all you need, nigga.
You hear me?
I just be tripping though. You know, I know women got like different. We just all different people. Women got different parts of men and all that. But our 200 be different. They 200, it'd be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's similar in like you talking about Stone, he's over 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? But like a female that be 5'4" or something, carrying around like 296. Man, you can't even walk.
That's blasphemy.
Can't even walk, man. You know what I'm saying? But that shows you the power of the body sometime, man. But shoot, man. What's cracking with you, McGlover? How your weekend was, man?
You're looking at the plug. You know I got it. I've been on that shit.
What's up
with it? Oh, that's that Ron Isley.
Put me on. No. Oh, Ron Isley and shit, some old shit. You know what I'm saying? You probably
it's actually new shit.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know.
Cooking. That's tough.
Yeah, that shit new.
Man, you know you gotta pay them back taxes. Let R. Kelly come out.
Hater.
What, man? He get it right. He take care of his business. No,
what's up with y'all?
Yeah, chilling, man. Happy to be alive, man. You know what I'm saying? You can get into some topics.
Why?
Hey,
why are you happy to be alive?
Because, man, I'm getting to see shit right now that I don't think I was gonna be able to see if I was not here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm surviving a little longer, so if I'm here to see it, I'm happy. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm happy. You know what I mean? So, good question, though. Good question.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? What about yourself?
What about me?
Are you so no tap some head 2026. Are you in a happy mood so far this year? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
happy
cooling.
to be here.
Man, this shit ain't nothing but a repeat.
Yeah. You seen the episode so many times. You just change your clothes every once in a while.
I'm happy to wake up in the most gangsters country in the world. You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm happy to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? This gangster nation we call the USA. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For sure.
I second that sentiment.
Consider this an invitation.
Yeah.
Man, hey, I'm looking at the panel right now, man. Hey, I think you look kind of like Penny Hardaway right now, nigga.
You said what?
You look kind of like Penny Hardaway right now.
Little Penny?
No, the real one, shit. But yeah, man.
Remember Little Penny?
Yeah, the little doll. I remember those.
Oh, mamas.
I want one of those for like the little shit, whatever the little fuck the elf on the shelf shit. You know what I'm saying?
That would be kind of hard. I wonder where we can find those at, man.
Yeah,
they got them probably somewhere on eBay or something.
eBay, yeah, auction.
They're expensive as fuck though.
Think so?
Hell yeah.
Especially the motherfucker auctioning it all.
Hey, when y'all in the gym working out, what do y'all like to work out to? Like rap music, or like oldies or R&B, or like what's
I'm
y'all
gonna keep.
like?
I'm gonna keep it a bug. I have my best. I like it. I like a little bit of everything, but I have my best workouts to some R&B, bro.
Me too.
I ain't even lie to you, bro. The best workouts be on that R&B.
La, da, 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 da.
Huh. Nigga working on that bedroom body.
Yeah.
I'm
Setting up
already know it.
Valentine's Day and shit.
Ah,
Oh man. No, myself personally, man, I got a mix of things, but I like something that with a little euphoria, you know what I'm saying? Something that like the one of the lyrics hit you and you kind of like, it could be corny or something, and it just be like, oh, like, especially if you running and you get that, you
yeah.
losing that little wind or whatever, and you get that song or that bar that come on or some tempo that change, something like that. I like listening to shit like that, but mostly though, uh, aggressive rap music
Aggressive.
make you feel like throwing shit around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Beating some
yeah,
shit
yeah.
up, running, jumping. You know, like just get you like I'm about to throw this weight around. Like as soon as I sit down, you know what I'm saying. But uh, then though, with the smooth on the stone tip, with the smooth like the R&B. If I had something in there, I would say it'd be like Guapo, Guapele or Guapole or however you say
Yeah,
her name.
yeah. You was
Like
almost
that,
there.
Guapole.
you know, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Man, like a 6 minute, 5 minute ballad, nigga, get you through a run or something. You know, so it's a cool portion of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What about you?
Man, I like that old school '90s R&B. You know what I mean? Or I do some rap. You know, but I like that R&B. It really gets going.
Man, that's two people right there, man. All right, what's good, DP? DJ Domino was cracking, bro. Happy New Year, brother. Yeah, man. Who made you ask that though, man? You trying to change up your list?
Nah, I just be wondering what niggas be. Sometimes I go if I'm going if I'm finna go heavy. You know, of course I'm gonna go rap music. But if I'm trying to chop up, depends on what I'm doing. If I'm trying to chop up, I'm doing like abs and shit like that. You know, I'm gonna go R&B. But if I'm
Mm,
finna go crazy, if I'm finna go crazy on the iron, then I'm gonna turn up. You know.
right.
Yeah, I'm up in there off that Glorilla.
Ha,
You know,
ha, ha, ha.
yeah, shit,
Yeah.
going hard, man. You know,
That aggressive Memphis.
man, lost
Hey,
my
I ain't gonna
guitar.
lie though. I've been to two of this dude's set. That I'm pinning in the comment. DJ Domino, but that's my the homie DP. Stone on him too, man. That dude, like he in the like the East. I ain't gonna say East Coast, but that little '90s, like 80,
Oh,
89 to like
Pat do his
90,
shit too.
94, 93. I heard him do a cool little smooth mix too, you know, a couple of times, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Pat be
talking,
doing his shit. He be having some shit. He got some cool smooth transitions and shit, man.
yeah, Far Side, all the, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit, man. You be like pulling out the crack. He take that shit serious though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Shout out to him, man. You in San Diego. You know, I don't know if he retired or not. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he's still
I'm
active. That
like,
nigga be
dude.
DJing everywhere, bro. He be at the plane. He be everywhere, man. Pat be doing shit, and Pat be he in the fragrances and the colognes and shit too, bro.
Oh, okay. I see that though.
He got some shit.
I see that though. Yeah. I gotta pull up on my boy. I think he still work over there. You know, that's G14 though. Hey, but shoot, man. Man, but McGlover, man.
What up?
How was it out there Saturday? Was it Saturday? The football day, man. Seattle when they won. How
Oh
was
man,
Seattle?
I don't fuck with that shit. Uh,
Stayed inside.
yeah, it was cracking though. It was gang ahead for sure.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't really be, I'm not a big sports guy like that. But yeah, it was going up.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the environment, the atmosphere. They seem like they've been
Oh
turning up.
yeah, they got a lot of a lot of hometown spirit, team spirit. You know.
Yeah, fuck them motherfuckers, man. Raiders. I hope them motherfuckers. I'm mad,
They
bro.
balling out. They balling out here though. Seattle.
Yeah, they just
They
start playing though. One game, whoop-de do. Hey,
do.
what y'all? I mean, not anybody, but what y'all think about these injuries though? These major injuries every fucking week, even when you come off the game winner. Major injuries to
Yeah.
major players and shit.
So I'm similar to McGlover. I'm not too big into sports no more. But shout out to my Broncos. You know what I'm saying? Remember I told y'all
I'm
last
not
week.
talking. I don't talk to JD
You know what
no
I'm
more. 'Cause
saying?
this nigga got
You know
all
what I
kind
mean?
of. This nigga got a different
Shout out to
team
my
every week. I
Yeah,
don't
gonna
even
mute
know what
him.
dude like no more, bro.
Yeah, can't deal with it right now. You know what I'm saying? But give him like 2 minutes to cool out, man. I can't believe he took time to make that little photo he made. I was like, oh, I hope he took that from somebody, man. Oh man, all
Shannon
right, Jay.
Sharp. You know?
You good? You
Yeah,
good, man?
man.
You can talk now,
That's all I
man.
got.
Glad we straight. We straight. We good. We
Yeah,
ain't talking.
I had to just get that out real brief.
No crazy takes, huh? All right. You know what I'm saying? Shit, man. What to do? Let's get to some clips if I can, man. Y'all want to do that or y'all got something else?
Now
Want to
tell
top
Sleeper
it?
to holler at me though. You know what I'm saying? Because I got the picks. You know what I'm saying? They need to come sponsor DockTV. You know what I mean? I'll be knowing shit.
Oh, use code .tv. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
to you, Stone. Put me on that sleeper, and I've been there ever since. Though it's a good, fast, resourceful place to look for stats and all that stuff. You
Oh
know what I'm
God.
saying? Because ESPN be crashing and take too long to come up. I'm fucking with
Oh yeah, but I got it now.
I'm fucking with motherfucking 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 caliber. Leave pretty girls alone. Get you a 5 or a 6. Fuckers be talking about some crazy shit. Doom.
We
We're gonna
get
go right
tracking already.
let's start with this one. We're gonna start.
Got some user submitted questions too.
Got some user submitted questions. We're gonna get to that. Yup. Why is this not playing though? It's always something. Close this.
Hey, do y'all take like religion into consideration when y'all be dating and shit? Like, or until y'all like y'all marriage, y'all dating? Like, do y'all even like is that like on y'all top list? Like when y'all when y'all considering courting a woman, getting with a woman, shit like that?
I'm gonna say honestly, I
Let's destroy some.
thought about it like that. Nope, not until
Yeah.
after this shit already been hit this. You know, we done already done fucked and everything, and we ain't never talked about no religion.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I do.
You do?
I can't. Yeah, I gotta know if she believe in God at least.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Good.
saying?
It's good.
And
Tells
as
you a
long
lot
as
about
she
the person up front, right?
Well, yeah. I just want to know who I'm putting my dick in.
Fair.
The
so like
devil
if
works. This could be like a devil
if you
worshiping
don't believe,
broad. You
then
know what I'm saying?
so if she's atheist, you like you not hitting. I mean, like you're not gonna talk to her, whatever.
Atheist. No, I ain't saying I can't talk to her, but I um take different
Like she not a
precautions with
devil
different
worshiper,
people.
nothing like that. But she maybe she used to be religious, and she got older, and then now she atheist.
Yeah. That's cool as long as I can convert her.
Mm.
Sure. That's gonna be a task. That's challenging. You up for
So
it though?
if I'm really,
he got
can
that
you be in a
ism.
relationship? Can you be in a relationship, a real relationship with somebody who don't follow what you follow?
I think people do it all the time, but not ideally, no.
I think you
Anybody on the
can.
panel?
I think you can, but I don't think it'll last.
I mean,
crazy
how do
state
you
of
raise
mind.
it? How do you raise a child? You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know. That just seems off course to me. How can you lead if you're not on one accord? That's not one accordance right there. You know what I'm saying?
Do they okay? So if they, I'm not sure of your particular stance on religion, but let's just say she believed in God, but wasn't she didn't follow it the same way you follow it, but she believes in God. Can you think that you can raise a child together with just
I need to
being a
know what
believer?
God.
Mm-hmm.
We
Like
need to
so,
have a conversation. I need to know what God she believes in.
It's kind of like stepping in the whip. I would like to know, is a burner in here? You know, that'll be common courtesy. It's
I
not
just
a
got
must, but
triggered.
I'll
No, let me
prefer.
stop.
That's it.
No, that's okay. Okay, let's just say you happen to be Christian. She happened to be Muslim.
Okay.
So is that so what I'm getting at is like, is it when you say what God, do you mean a particular name or like a particular way she believes in a higher power?
Well, um, what God
There's
does
plenty
she
questions to be.
serve?
Yeah.
What God does she serve? You know what I'm saying? Does she serve um the one true God over all the other gods, or does she serve? So I don't know. You know what I mean? I only know one God. Only pray to one. The God of Most High, the Creator of all. But you know, there are other gods people do worship. You know what I'm saying? Maybe none powerful than the all out Creator, but you know what I mean. And sometimes people be praising these other entities and don't even know it. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Yeah, I bring it up 'cause I'm just thinking like, because I always hear equally yoked. I hear this, I hear that, and when you really trying to court, when you really trying to find some for long term, like I just was wondering like how y'all look at it, how y'all examine it, if that's a factor in the process. Of course, like if you just smacking something right fast, like damn, nobody care. Like, but like for like something like long term, like how y'all looking at that? Because it is a big thing. Like, how are you gonna talk to your son, your daughter, your
Right.
child, your children, on those days? Y'all going on Fridays, y'all going on Saturdays, or y'all going on Sundays? You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all go or when y'all do go, and how that looks, you know what I'm saying? So I was trying to see like, how y'all look at that.
Yeah, I for sure. Now that you speaking a little bit into it, I know church and religion and stuff is a big thing, but I think I'm gonna take this word. It's a simple word, but I'm gonna take spiritual. I think it's like a spiritual kind of aura that your partner should have. You should have like a belief in something, faith, or kind of some kind of a spiritual connection with the creator or who you feel is your God. So, and that don't necessarily mean a female that go to church every Sunday. You know what I mean? No, I stole
And
that
I
take
ain't.
though. But yeah. I mean, you really, I rather have like somebody that's really vested in finding like what McGlover say the will. You know what I'm saying? But somebody's just like doing the dog and pony just to go, to church and pay what they think is tithes and all this other stuff. That's a stretch, man. It's a stretch. But shout out to
But
the creator.
what if she just dumb bad, fat ass, titties, lips, everything, like, and she ain't really tripping on all that religious stuff like that, man. But she, what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey,
She a baddie though, intelligent.
Well, what
You know
does
what
she
I mean?
worship?
Shit, man, she
Does she
agnostic.
worship? Does she worship vanity? She worship materialism? Does she
Hmm.
worship idols? You know, uh,
Said she got to worship
she's
something.
worshiping something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if she's an internet broad, you know what I mean, and she don't believe in God or, you know, whatever, you know, she might worship idols. She might worship celebrities, you know, all kind of stuff, you know. She's gonna
Mm-hmm.
worship something though. You gonna worship something.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's me, you know, it's gonna be something.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
we ain't just walking around not caring. But
I
but
love my
with
nigga.
McGlover, it is people that like that though,
Even
psychopaths.
if it's me, bitch. I love my nigga.
It's gonna be
Hey,
something. It's gonna be something. But
That's
yeah,
That was a good
that's a
point though.
good question
Uh,
though.
yeah, that was a good point. I like or anybody can jump in, whatever, but I like that point. Like, as long as she, I don't know if you said it this way, but like she's willing to convert, you know what I mean, in a way, or
yeah,
conform, you know what I'm saying, to the head of the house. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Way of
so.
doing things.
You know what? That leads me to no, Doc, go ahead and do the thing. I'm gonna ask y'all something after we play with videos and shit because that leads me to something. But JD and McGlover, don't forget where we at right now. But Doc, go ahead and do your
Mm-hmm.
thing, bro.
Okay, for sure. For sure. Bring it up. We're gonna go with this one right now. Oh, let me change the screen. Yeah. Okay.
Now that I got your attention, let's take it to the comments and discuss.
When the boys turn a certain age, the men come and get him and take him away from the mother because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired.
Oof, but wait, there's more. Keep listening.
So I'm asking you, since this is not a demonstration of a man, you need to tell me what man you're using to measure him with. Which one?
My idea.
Which is your idea.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that the idea you trained him up to be?
No.
Oh, so how in the blazing bejesus are you holding him accountable to a standard that you didn't teach him, his father didn't give him, he don't even know what it is, and yet as his mother, you sit in his face and tell him you don't respect him as a man. Tell me how.
Let's take it to the comments. Right here, let's see what y'all think.
Damn, he was cooking.
Yeah. She be having me on a wobbler sometime. Like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but then I'm like, okay, you hit that. She just got that harsh on delivery sometimes.
Ew.
she got that lunch lady delivery.
Mm-hmm. Oh, McGlover. I don't think I didn't
That
see it behind the
that mean lunch
bungalows.
lady delivery with the net hair net.
Yeah. I don't think I didn't see it behind the bungalows. I see it smoking that tree. That leaf. What's there? But yeah, man. But yeah, we could just talk about it, bro.
Is she single or is she married?
Well, she a great grandmother, bro. I don't know. AARP. She probably got money too, man. She does. My bad. Not probably. I don't know, bro.
That's
But
it. I think she was saying shit that kind of make a woman sit back and think. You know, I think she was saying some real shit to herself. At the end of the day, I mean that leads me to like another. Like, yeah, I just kind of feel like a lot of it does fall on the women because I feel like at the end of the day, women majority of the time seem to have more power, more say so over the way the child is being raised than the man does, the father does, especially when I'm talking about for men that are in like they got baby mothers of the how we talked the baby mama conversation last week, my bad, but like men who have baby mothers, have baby fathers who don't live in the same household, 8 times out of 10 it's the woman, and she usually controls the narrative of how that kid's gonna be brought up, because not all women, are gonna You know, maybe you got certain rules and ways you want things to be done with your child, you know, your daughter, your son, or whatever, and you want her to uphold those things in her household, and she might not be doing that because that's her household. You know what I mean? You could have a rule that, hey, I want my daughter to go to bed every night at 7:30, but that might not be the way she want to run her household. And although, you know, you as a father, you want that for your kid, and you want to, you know, that's something you want to install upon them. She might not be okay with doing it. She might not be okay. She could tell you any day, yeah, I'm enforcing the rules you make, but you know, and she might not be doing it at all. So we don't. I personally feel like men who, you know, aren't married and to the women that have their children, that we don't always have an equal say so. So I think what she was saying is just, you know, these women are, it falls on you, a lot of it.
So let me before I agree fully with that take, because I tend to agree, but like when they were talking, and I could run it back, but if y'all caught it when they were talking, were they were in reference talking about the mother's relationship with the son, or the son coming up under the mother and kind of being lost and not knowing how to be with the woman and their expectations? Is which am I along the right lines?
I think it was both. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel too. If you said this too, Stone, like my bad, but like I feel like it's just not just, but we've suffered in our generation, but because of it, because meaning okay, like this panel, you could flip a coin and maybe, you know, you get lucky and everybody might have their parents in the home, might not, but it could be a 50-50 thing, it could be a 3-1 thing, you know. But I guess I say that to say, like, we have a lot more fathers out the home when we were growing up, so we figuring out how to be a homie, how to be, and you find out about females. Then you find out, you trying to find out how to be a student, how to be an athlete, how to be this, how to be that. You know what I'm saying? Video game player, all this stuff you're trying to figure out, and then you missing the guidance, you know, that you could get like on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? That's why I take, you know, anytime I spend with my kids, I'll take like real precious, even if it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, because man, like imagine just them times added up and how much more you could do, you know, like moving forward with some motivation and stuff. Not to say people that don't get involved, but like you got kids trying to figure all this out with a lot of no guidance sometimes, and you could get lost in the mix sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And being lost in the mix, you trying to also, let's just keep it real. You trying to still get some ass. You're still trying to have some pussy and shit. So why fucking why not go with the plan? So I'm trying to go with the plan. I'm trying to be what the women want me to be, but in my nature is telling me to do X, Y, Z, whether it's immature or not. But who's the big homie? Who is the father figure, the uncle, the brother that's telling me, hey, Doc or whoever, or KB or hypothetical whoever, you going too fast. Slow down. This, that, and other. Who's there to tell you, you know what I'm saying, guide you on that? Like it's no manual, you know what I'm saying? And then guess what?
Redundant at that point, Doc.
You said what?
I think it becomes like redundant at that, like it doesn't even matter at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Because the fact that he's not around on a consistent basis, he's not around as much as the mother is. I don't feel like your message gets received as the same as hers. You feel me?
Yeah.
You might see your kid every other weekend or every other, you know, blah, 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 and that's when you're a father. That's whenever you're able to teach him certain things or what X, Y, and Z. But then he goes back home to his mother and she's a whole different way.
Mm.
So even though the uncle's coming around once in a while, coming around everyone, you know what I mean? It's still, unless you guys got that kind of rapport and she respects you and she actually withhold, you know, the rules that you want, and you guys actually talk and you guys meet in the middle, and she's even at her house, she like takes you into consideration. If it's like that, then, you know, good to you, blessings. But if it's not, then, you know, you got him for X amount of time, and then he gonna go back to mama and kind of, not say forget it, but I think I was there at a point, and I'm just speaking for myself. When my mom wasn't with my dad at the time, and she's with some, and this guy, if he's around, he's like, okay, cool, he cool, he be talking some real shit, you know what I mean? But he wasn't around like that, so it's not something, it's kind of, I heard you, but you wasn't really here to reiterate that for me and show me that, so I ain't listening to that. So I don't know, could be different with these kids nowadays.
Yeah, man, yeah, because I mean, we the ones teaching them now. We the ones like saying we got the script, Shit, do we? Shit, I don't know. Shit, but yeah, I feel that. That's deep, man. But yeah, I mean, it's that, and bro, it's kind of like motherfuckers be like, when you get in that mood, when you and your generation, and y'all ever had that like I don't know, I had the feeling, and then I had the feeling the homies had the feeling like it was like almost like it's helpless. It's home, like it's like what's gonna happen? It's bound to happen one day type shit. You know what I'm saying? So live it up now. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little smarter now, but I mean I feel like we had that little era. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers they got shit to live for and shit. They crashing the fuck out,
man.
Yeah, I think the household, it depends though. Like if you have a father that work a lot, even if they in the house, the mom can be more influential still. The pops is always gone. And when the pops come back around, maybe he too tired, maybe he this, maybe he that, whatever. Or if it ain't something that, might interest, pops, then he don't really want to mess with it if it ain't sports, some shit, or he's just not in tune with the kid because he think it's supposed to be X, Y, Z. So it kind of depends whether the father's there, whether the father's not there. Is the father present? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Do you feel like even if the father's present, the mom still has she still has more of an impact, more of an influence?
No, she can't.
She can't.
She can only have it for while the father's gone. Because when the man's back home, whether even if it's not as much verbal communication that you're getting that nonverbal understanding. You know what I'm saying? In that structure, it's gonna be there. Depending, if your father's structured like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to be able to see that. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I said, if it's like long hours and he's not there, he's gone, whether it's like over the road, whatever, or just 16-hour days, the mom gonna have most of the influence if she a stay-at-home mom. But if she worked, then it's gonna people at the daycare. It's gonna have the influence. The people at the after school programs gonna have the influence. Like wherever that child is at most, that's where the influence is gonna come from. You know what I'm saying?
I could be a little biased, or maybe yeah, I could be a little biased, maybe just because I was raised. Yeah, my mom has got the most influence on my life. Period.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I've had male figures. I got a stepdad, my dad,
brothers.
I've had so they're not saying that they weren't influential to my life, but the most consistent person has probably been my mom. So I feel like she has more of an influence on me than anybody. And I don't think it would have changed whether it was, I can't say that because I don't know, but I don't think it would have changed whether or not there was somebody around or not. I just feel like with the mothers, I don't know, maybe it's I'm not saying that it's fair, but it's just like they have more of that influence on the kid unless they allow you to. Like I don't feel like we get we don't have the same, we can't do as much, like unless she 100% took everything you said into consideration and she actually listened and she made, these were if she chooses not to though, then our influence isn't the same. I feel like you gotta find a person that's willing to let you have that. but you're not gonna get that from every woman. You're not gonna get that from every mother.
Yeah.
You know what's a good example to me? A good example for real with this particular topic in this context is Boys in the Hood. You know what I'm saying? He was living with his moms. He got older. Oh, you need to go live with your pops. You need a little bit more structure. You know, and so that's when he went and learned that structure.
That's when she trying to cop out. She wanted to have that nigga over all the time. Nigga wanted to move that nigga in. That's why she wanted that nigga over there in South Central, nigga.
Probably.
He was living in the bottom.
But JD,
being good, nigga. He was straight, nigga.
But JD, you see what I mean, though? He wasn't able. Side, though, he wasn't able to. He wasn't able to go learn, and he wasn't able to go have that in structure. His father wasn't able to provide, be that influence to him without the mother allowing that to happen. Without the mother deciding, hey, you need to go to your dad right now. It all started and ended with the mother. She allowed that to happen.
I bet you if he was living with his mother, he wouldn't have got out the car.
Well, you said if he was living with his mother?
Yeah.
Who knows? That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Not every woman, it's not going to click like that for every woman. She was a woman who realized, you know what? I've given him what everything I could give him. He needs a different influence other than the one I provided. Some women ain't gonna give their kid that. Some women gonna be like, bro, this is my son. This is my daughter. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Fuck what he talking about. He ain't been around like that. She saw it different. She didn't want to handicap her son. But not every woman, that's what I'm saying. Not every woman feels that way. Not every woman gonna move like that.
A lot of women, they going because they have the opportunity. Fortunately, they can't look away from it. They're gonna weaponize the child, man. Straight weaponize. You know what I'm saying? But no, that was good. That was a good topic. Like JD, Stone. So is it fair to say your mom is like if you crashing out on the world, she the only person that could probably reel you in, like out of anybody on earth?
Yeah, probably my mom, my sister, my granny.
So the women,
it ain't really. I don't feel like there's really no nigga, no male figure that I would have had to been, maybe my bro or something like that. But other than that, I don't really feel like there was a man that could, really change it. I mean, I'll hear him out, but they not gonna hold no, I my mom and them, she definitely had an advantage compared to anybody else. Yeah, compared to my dad, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So I mean, that's just like reinforcing like your definition of like your personal definition of influential. Like when you say influential, like that's big influence because it's like, shit, I'm crashing out. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. D-Mac talking, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to call. They call my dukes and shit, and then that's the last resort. You know what I mean? But that's cool though. That's cool. You did say to remember where you and McGlover and JD was at though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, McGlover didn't even say nothing. McGlover, you good? I didn't mean to step on. I ain't giving nobody no time to talk. How you feel, bro? You how you feel? You feel like women have more of an influence on the children than men, or do you feel like it falls on them more than it does the man?
Yeah, they got more influence. But depending on the child, the gender of the child, and then I ain't gonna say all, but a lot of teach their children how to be sneaky. And more fathers was in the house. They don't more. I know all the dads. I know they don't go for the sneaky shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of mothers introduce. Don't say nothing. You know what I mean? Just that kind of shit. It starts like that.
Ooh, that's a bar. That's a bar.
Don't tell. You ain't got, you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. Some little lightweight shit. You know what I mean? Disguised as a bond, but it's really introducing, a sneaky nature to a child, an adolescent. You know what I mean? A young mind. And I just, But yeah, to answer your question, just generally, hell yeah, mothers have more influence. Um, but a father, when you get to a certain age, your father's words start to become golden because you're picking every word he's saying for wisdom. You know what I'm saying? You're going through the words he's saying, and it's more jewels of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Mom's just gonna give you the, you know, she's gonna get you through and baby and all that shit, right? It's cool. That's mom's. But if you're looking for wisdom without the emotion, you want to go towards dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think pops give you that more long term game. Moms give you that right now game. You know what I'm saying? To
Pops
maneuver.
gives you
But
the
they gotta be able.
elevated,
But do you agree
the
though,
elevated
McGlover?
version.
But do you agree, McGlover? Do you think that every man is allotted that opportunity? Because I feel like some women, not saying they don't allow you to be in your kid's life, but I don't feel like you get that opportunity to do that. Not every, like in Boys in the Hood, not every woman's taking, gonna check out. Oh yeah, I'm dropping you off. You know what I'm saying? Some women feel like, oh, I'm gonna do it on my own. I don't need him.
Yep,
Well,
no need
yeah,
to.
that's because you know what I'm saying. Most men don't really look at that shit. You know what I mean? That's that headstrong, egotistical, I can do it myself type shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's a selfish way of looking at things, and it's real common nowadays. You know,
A
but
lot
it's
of
extremely selfish. Uh, Especially when the other party wants to be involved and you know all that.
mm-hmm.
And you're just doing it out of sight. You know what I mean? That's something different. And the mother will have to deal with what comes along when that child grows up, whether it be resentment shown in one way or another, or whatever.
Fallout. You're gonna have to deal with the fallout. You know what I'm saying? I
It might
just
not be
don't
a
like.
fallout. You know what I mean? You never know, right?
But like, yeah, let's looking at the definition though. Like, if you think fallout might be just the what happens after, but yeah, it might not be like you saying devastating or nothing like that. But sheesh, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard like to get that boys in the hood kind of co-parenting, man, because it's hard because it's the kid is going to be used like not going to be used, but could be used as a bargaining chip. Could be not no real like funk or beef behind it, and because you just don't like the person so much and how you hurt the situation, whether it's money, cheating, whatever it is, now the kid in disarray and shit. You know what I'm saying? And got to figure stuff out on top of this shit they already got to figure out, and that whole you over mama house, daddy house type shit is real because if you strong co-parents, um, you could at least tell your partner or your kid's mother or kid's father, hey, when he's over there, I want him off. I'm trying to get him off this sugar. I'm trying to wean him off. So I already got him doing this, and this. So he can't have this. I put it in his bag. Could you please like keep up with it? But then you got that little secrets that could be like McGlover was saying, hey, we gonna go get some ice cream. No, just don't say nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? Then the next thing comes like, hey, we gonna get some drink. Don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we gonna get some treat. Don't say nothing. No, I'm saying, but no, it just you got to be a strong co-parenting group and unit, man, to just like actually keep reinforcing those standards for your kid. Maintain that
Or
energy.
just leave, or just leave. Don't even try and be a good dad. Just dip.
Huh?
I
Well,
went through
McGlover.
a custody battle with my baby moms, you know what I'm saying? I spent hella bands, nigga, like over 30. I went and got a lawyer, a private investigator, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I spent money just to pay, just to break myself and put myself on child support in the end. And you know what I mean? Just be honest, I'm in my daughter's life all the time, right? But I think like, damn, nigga, like you could have saved a whole bunch of fucking money, heartache. You know what I'm saying? Because you're still not out the woods by far. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
don't put these folks in your business now. You don't put, you know what I'm saying? Just all kind of shit, bro. And it'd be
Oh
like,
yeah.
it's
I
not
think
just it's not just the woman you up against when you having kids. You up against the system too, nigga. You done had a baby with the system, nigga. So it's like either you gonna be a good dad, and then like I'd have been a bad dad. I ain't shit, right? If I had left my daughter, everybody, oh man, you take care. You ain't taking care of your daughter, man. You did this, you had it, and all this. So, you had the baby and all this. But what if I didn't want to have it? It still wouldn't have been my choice. You know what I'm saying? But that just goes to show you how little power a man has. You know what I mean? It's a lose-lose situation unless you really do want a kid. Because okay, if you dip, you just dip. I don't even know this broad anyway. I'm finna dip. Why do I have to take care of you? I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's situations like that. Like let's not, unless you want to be fake and act like you gonna be in love with her just because she got your kid. But a lot of cases, niggas be having babies like I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? And
having a baby with a stranger.
I mean, it happens all the time, right? But if you leave, you ain't shit. But if you stay and fight for your kid, you ain't shit either in the eyes of the court. You know what I mean? Unless you got some money. You know what I mean? So either way, you hit.
You feel like that? So the odds are stacked against us more as fathers?
Yeah, hell yeah. Because you ain't having a baby. Nigga, you don't have a system on your side. You don't have EBTs and WICs and all this whole shit and housing and on your side. Nigga, you got a picture of you with a hard hat on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Trying to work and do this shit for your kid, whatever. Like, nigga, you don't have, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So that's what gives I ain't gonna say all women, but that's what gives a lot of women that extra boast because nigga, I can do it by myself. Yeah, they could do it by themselves. Fuck you. Fuck what you talking about. Nigga, this little nigga daddy. If he acting out, I'll take him to the whatever and get him some pills or something, or get him a psychiatrist. They'll pay for it. Fuck you. He acting out in school. Fuck it. We take him to the school. They'll give him something, and I'll get some more money because he got a mental. Because they say he got a mental problem. He really nigga just needs some discipline. But you can't do nothing.
Yep. Because if you do something, if you do some discipline, don't let them find out about that. That's jail time. That's court time. That's more time away from your grind. You know?
I'm just saying, you having a baby with a woman, period. Whether she chooses to use it or not, she got the system on her side. Whether she chooses to use it or not, that's just what it is. So yeah, you fuck.
So I guess interlude in the tie up with Stone's question, they got that on their side, but does that put us at a disadvantage?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm
either nigga, you gonna fall in line. Either you gonna fall in line with whatever she got going on, or you just gonna have a bumpy road ahead of you until the kid turn 18.
I'm gonna have to agree with my man.
You have to what?
I'm gonna agree with McGlover. I think we definitely got a disadvantage.
Yeah, I agree too, because off rip, if we have a like you see what he said, he put himself on child support, so he's trying to get ahead of the problem. But you rarely see women do that because they already got the child with them. So they in their head, they're like, I'm gonna keep them. They gonna stay with me. I'm not gonna owe nobody no money. But we the only people that maybe
keep them. Nigga, they done filed for state benefits without you even knowing. You might have been together with the broad, and she done put WIC and all kind of state shit on the kid. And nigga, you don't find out till 2-3 years later. She was doing the shit when it was cool, when you thought it was cool. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that's a bar. That's a bar for real, because hey, like ain't nothing wrong with like the 9 to 5 and shit like that, man. Make sure it's working for you. Make sure it's paying your your bills and taking care of your dailies and all that stuff and your kids and your family and stuff. But then when you start playing around with oh man, we got to go to court. So now you got to take a day off and you got to go to do this and go do that. I got to file this paperwork, but it got to be notarized and this and that. Nah, man, you making shit like hella difficult now. You know what I'm saying? And then by the time you get to do your paperwork and stuff, they say, oh, your kids have a back school bill for fucking lunch or whatever. Back when Kelly used to pay for
bro.
Kelly used
I'm
to
gonna keep
pay
it real because I went through this shit myself, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went through this, like, in the beginning. Homie, I went to the county building, the state building, the courthouse, and I asked them, man, they damn near laughed at me in my face. I'm like, I need a packet. I need to file some paperwork because my daughter's mom, you know, I'm not going into it. She dipped. I couldn't find my daughter for almost a year. So I'm trying to file paperwork, and man, they had me a big ass. Took my money, $50 for a big ass packet, and just gave it to me, a big packet like this thick, and they just like, fill that out.
Wow.
Nigga, and this all kind of nigga, they damn near laughed in my face, bro. I couldn't do it. I had to break myself and get a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? They like, yeah, nigga, figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I wonder what happened if you came with the damsel in distress, you know? Like shout out my daughter, honestly. You came with the damsel in distress. You was like, oh, I don't know how to do all this. So you know what I'm saying? That's
nigga,
crazy.
they looked at me, them white folks looked at me with a straight face. Nigga, like, next. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know how stupid you feel? I don't know. I'm like, man, I'm doing all this punk ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, yeah, okay. You can everybody says, oh, you know, just keep doing, it's gonna pay off, just, you know, but nobody's going through that shit with you. For the guys that have really been through that shit sound good. Oh yeah, you know, you doing the right thing, but nigga, I understand why men did. Me myself, I'll never be a nigga, but oh man, you don't take, you know, if I hear it, like, I'm just not quick to just put dudes down because I know it's always a flip side to the coin. You know what I mean? When it come to things like that, like I know, like niggas be living with hella pain. Niggas might know they got kids out there, but and it might be hurting them too. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, I got a kid. But the mom, I can't. It's just ugly. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, niggas be going through a lot of shit that you know, they might feel like they can't say. You know?
Right. No, that's real. That's I mean, it's corny, or not even say corny. It's just as like as whatever, regular as it sound. Like that's one of the reasons I kind of cracked off with the YouTube stuff and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm talking with y'all now. I'm talking to the chat and everybody else. But before, man, I just used to get in the camera and just talk. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, it was like a little outlet in a weird way. Even though I'm not talking to nobody in particular, I'm just talking out. You know, whatever it is, something. Not
letting
everybody
it out.
do that. You know, yeah. And then you might get on the phone with one of y'all and just be chopping it up, telling stories about, you know, stuff that's irritating, stuff that's this and that, you know what I'm saying? But that's because I'm lucky, you know what I'm saying, with this whole, you know, homie selection I got and the homies I got tend to mature themselves, level themselves up and stuff, and don't get me wrong. Y'all tell me to crash sometime. You be like, man, shut that shit down, or this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But it's a lot of times, you know, it's like, man, you know, that shit ain't nothing, and this and that, you know what I'm saying? But Glover's right. Like, but if you don't have that outlet, you know what I'm saying? Not saying you need to go get therapists or all that, but even though all that shit is good, but sometimes you like, well, this is going way back. What McGlover say, man? How many motherfuckers just go sit down outside sometime? And go sit down, look at the flowers, then look at what kind of plants you got across the street from where you live at. You know what I'm saying? Go get with some nature or something like that. Be a little bit with the earth sometimes. Slow down a little bit. You know, reassess everything.
Amen.
Yeah, bro. Oh, that's deep though. That's deep, man. Let me see. I think we got another one. Boom, boom. Just the right. Oh, that's the old one. I think I already got that one. Oh, damn. Well, no.
I got a question. This is what I was gonna ask McGlover and JD. We was talking earlier. You was, I was like, hey, don't forget. You was like, if when we was talking about the women and shit. Do you feel like as a man, if you are with a woman, if you're married to a woman, do you feel like you have? Can you tell your woman to take a certain, like if she was dressed not to your liking? Not to your liking. Is there anything you could do about that?
For sure.
How so? Or why? Why do you feel like you can? Even though, what about if she liked the outfit?
So
If she liked the outfit, does she got to come up off of it? She got to come up out of it, or?
I mean, why do you like this outfit so much? What about? I want to know. I'm the type of dude.
Here's the
I want to
context.
know.
Here's
Why
the
do you
context.
like this outfit so much?
Here's the context. If y'all about to go somewhere, she put on an outfit, and it's not a bad, you just wasn't feeling it. You didn't want her to wear that because of wherever
Was her
y'all
ass
going.
out or like? I mean, like
You didn't want her to wear it. Maybe it just you just didn't like
Did
it,
it
bro.
look
It
dumb?
gotta be.
Like
It
what
ain't
is
because
it?
her ass was out. Maybe you wanted her ass out. I'm not saying it's specific. It's just an outfit you didn't want her to wear. You didn't feel like it was appropriate, or you didn't feel like it was the right vibe. Whatever the case may be, you can make the case in your head and decide. But at the end of the day, what I'm just trying to get at is, do you have a say so in that?
I mean, I gotta say so. If I be like, I mean, why you wearing that? I mean, I might not be like, you can't go out. I'm gonna come out looking fly, so I don't know what you gonna be looking like a fool. But I mean, shit. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why you wear it. You know what I mean, or whatever. And let that be that. But yeah, I got the right to speak on it.
You can speak on it, but can you make her change her outfit?
I can't make her change her outfit. I don't want to make her change her outfit. Me myself. If it's like that, you want to look like this? Okay. Why? I still want to know why. Why do you like this so much?
What
Maybe
about
help me
you,
understand. You know what I mean?
what about you,
Well,
JD?
okay, I understand.
Can you change? Can you if your girl's wearing something you didn't want her to wear, you felt like maybe it was too revealing, or maybe y'all about to go kick it, it's all dudes, and you don't want her to wear something. Do you think you can be like, hey, I want you to you need to change?
Oh, you got me different context, huh?
Yeah, he did.
They just switch the whole context
It's
up.
the same,
But
Hey.
no, I'm gonna go with my original thought anyway. But no, I can we gonna stay home. No, but
She gonna stay home.
nah, because I incident one time, like she had on all this stupid Buffalo Bill gear, like it looked stupid, like I didn't like how it looked, like you know what I'm
It
saying?
look
And I'm
corny,
like,
right?
yeah, bro, I'm like, we ain't not finna go to this Buffalo Wild Wings. You wearing that shit? Because like once we got out, I was like, man, she wearing this shit? Fuck, man, like you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't think it really complimented her body type. You know what I'm saying? In a way in which I liked. You know what I'm saying? So, I just kind of like pulled a pulled a stone, drove to the red light type shit. Like, oh no, they ain't even open. They closed shit. we, we, man, shit. Damn, I don't even know what happened, man. We watched the game at the house, shit type shit. But nah, but for real, like you can't make. I don't think I can make somebody necessarily change, bro. But I can definitely voice my opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even got to be like on no booty short type shit. It could just be the outfit selection. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you representing me right wearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
This is gonna ruffle
you know.
some feathers, but women aren't being oppressed by the patriarchy.
Oh, sure, man.
We're
Wait, so look, I mean,
ourselves,
I hear you,
and
JD, but I personally, oh my bad.
Go ahead.
No, do it. Go ahead. You can play it. I'll say what I
No. Go ahead. That was. I'm just trying to get it ready.
I hear you and McGlover to a certain extent, but I feel like if in my scenario, I feel like if we married, there's certain if we married as a husband, I kind of feel like shouldn't it be like at the end of the day, since I'm the protector, I'm the you know, if I'm that person, shouldn't what I say go to a certain extent?
It should.
So I feel like, you know, if I feel like we about to go somewhere and, you know, your outfit was not, I was like, you know, I just wasn't feeling it. Whatever reason, I don't feel like I need to have a reason. It could have just been I didn't want you to wear like it. Like I said, it could be that your ass was out.
So what you gonna do? Make her take it off? You gonna like what if she say I don't want to take it off? I like
real.
Yeah, she could say whatever she wants, but I feel like I could be like, hey, I don't want you to wear that. And I feel like it should end there.
In a perfect world, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if I don't want you to, like, as your man, I feel like that's a little disrespectful.
All right, so reverse it. What if you leaving out and she be like, I don't like your shit.
Riddle me this. Last one. So if your girl, like you
answer the question.
You at the crib. You at the crib.
Okay.
And your girl get home. She just came home from the gym. But she wearing some super short shit. Like it's some shit. It's like, damn, okay, you wear that to the gym? Like it was
well, I like whores, so I know what to expect out of my woman.
You said what?
I said I like whores, so I know what to expect out of most of the females I deal with. So that wouldn't surprise me.
So that would be cool with you. So let me do it to JD then. So you wouldn't care.
I probably met her in this shit. How you gonna try and change somebody? This the thing about niggas I be tripping on. I'm just a sidebar. How you gonna trip on a woman that wore some whole shit when you met her, and then fast forward down the line, you don't want her to wear the whole shit no more? Like I never understood men like that.
That is crazy.
That's crazy, right?
Like
either you gonna accept her for who she is or not.
So I don't want you.
Unless you saying Stone like she go to the gym in sweats and t-shirts and shit, or
no,
like
I'm not saying. No, I'm not trying to be unrealistic.
She switched it up.
What? Oh no, I'm just
saying. She walking around with them Lululemon booty shorts.
I'm just saying.
I be seeing them all the time now.
She had on some shit that you know you didn't feel like it was appropriate for the gym.
I mean, women wear anything to the gym nowadays, man. Like,
no.
He got tap dance shoes on too, man. He got tap dance shoes on too.
No, you know what? I'm processing it out loud, really, because it's like
processing.
I feel like y'all trying to be politically right or something. Like you ain't
not even political, because I'm thinking about it, because I like looking at that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like looking at a broad on Lululemon yoga pants, boy short, whatever she wearing to the gym. You know, maybe she feel like, you know, she lost a little bit of weight.
Women that's at the, I don't want everybody looking at my women like that though.
That part I don't give a fuck about, to be honest with you. It's kind of enticing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Enticing.
Like, you know what I'm
like
saying?
to flip. You like to flip shit.
Yeah. Like I'm not. You know, that shit cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, she's still coming back to me though. Like, unless she leaving with them niggas or something. Other than that, she coming home to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a superstar. Like,
I mean, you don't know in what condition, but she's coming home.
Mm-hmm. Could have been tampered with. Seal could have been broken. Not entered, but tampered with. You know what I'm saying?
Tampered. Wow.
Hey, I don't know if you switching or if you got me the scenario or you switching with me too, but I'll put myself out there with this. That's what I love about my wife though. Like ain't nothing she could put on, like walking out the house, she could put on some regular sweats or whatever, she could dress all the way up, but ain't nothing in Stone's aspect of asking, ain't nothing she could put on where I'll be like, damn, that shit is not it, or this, that. Now, when you're looking at now you're talking about scantily plaid, like just ass hanging out, this hanging out, you know what I'm saying? And you're not used to that. You ain't, and then all of a sudden it starts coming along. You know what I'm saying? I see where that could be a conflict. Do you say something right away, or and is it positive? Is it like, oh, I see you feeling yourself, you losing some weight, you know, this and that and the other, or do you be like, hey, what you got cracking over there? Because some people will do it with their girl when they big and sloppy and nobody wants to look at them or whatever, or if they bone skinny or whatever it is, nobody want to look at them or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? They'll still do that. Oh, you look great. You look like you know, this, that, and the other. So when it come down to it, I'll leave no names. You know, I'll say no names. I'll say no time frame. I'll say nothing. But I have been with somebody and I've been embarrassed. I've been embarrassed of an outfit somebody had on one time, and I didn't say shit about it. I just was walking around and shit, and I was looking stupid. Like, it was like, oh, and it was like, let's go to the mall, and let's go to this and that, everything that's open.
Nigga probably seen all the bad bitches that day, nigga walking around, and nigga, you like, God damn.
Oh, everything. I look like Willie Lump. That's just me though. One time in my life, I was in and I didn't say anything though, Stone. I ain't say nothing. I just was like, and I felt like.
How long was y'all out for?
Like, nigga, it was
hours?
all day, nigga. All day. That was grease.
And he said, how long was y'all out for? That's important.
Mm-hmm. No, it was all day. It was a stop at the mall. Let's get something to eat. We need to get some gas. All this kind of, you know, hidden corners. You know what I'm saying? Corners. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga was looking around, seeing who all looking and shit. Like, man, yeah, I'm with her.
And the color, not only the outfit, but the color was bright and just, whoo, man, like you can't miss it. And it's already terrible. You know what I'm saying? And Stone, I fear that if it was like a scantily plaid thing, like if she left the house that day scantily plaid or whatever, and then came in my presence, and I kind of fear I might have nutted up and not say shit that day, but I don't know. It depends.
So why didn't you say nothing? Would you just put it towards just lack of just immaturity, not really saying nothing, or did you just really not care? Or like, you know what I'm saying?
I would say maturity. I didn't care because my agenda at that time, I was trying to get the kicking shit out the way so I can go do my program. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the really honest, the truth. I ain't got time for you. Hey, you can go back and change or something, or let's we go into a movie. Let's turn it down or something, tone it down. And then on top of that, I hate that though. Just me personally, as a man, as a nigga, man, I don't feel like I should. I'm gonna compliment your lady. I'm gonna compliment your lady, like meaning I'm gonna compliment your swag and all that shit. But I can't suggest shit for you. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I might. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is me though. JD got some fans. So say, DJ Barry. If you have a secure relationship with trust, it shouldn't matter what she wears in reference to tight clothes or short clothes. Now a tacky outfit, I can take that other shit off. Yeah, I was in like that situation, the ugly outfit, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm saying I can't give you no style tips, but I didn't like the outfit you had on though. So I don't know. So I don't know if I don't even have the muscle to even say, hey, go back in there and change it, find something else.
So do you think that it goes in the terms of it's a respect thing too, though? The way she dresses.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that she could put on something that was could be a disrespectful, or she could have gone somewhere looking a certain way that could be disrespectful to you? And if so, what do you do in that instinct? Do you allow the disrespect? Like you just said, hey, I was out with her all day. What about if the situation was different and the outfit she had on, you felt it to be disrespectful to you at the time? Is there anything you can do about it, or you just got to wear it and not say nothing?
Cut it short.
How you cut it short? If you said you ain't telling her to change or take it off, how do you cut it short?
That movie ain't even playing, man. I thought it was. We gotta, we gotta. I don't know,
like,
bro.
I'll be like, hey, JD, come pick me up real quick. I need you, homie. Pick me up.
Man, got to pick Miles up from the airport. Man, I remember, man, having a broad going from Orange County all the way to City Walk, nigga. I was like, man, shit. I can't believe this bro wore that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that was a little flashback. But yeah, man, you cut it short, bro. You know, you find a way to cut that shit short, man. You make up something, you know. But that's like a more so of a random I'm talking about, not from no married perspective and all that shit, or nigga, that's my girl and shit. That's all different, you know what I'm saying? Well, no, I'll cut that short too. Anyway, go ahead. Next question.
Me and McGlover cut somebody short one time. We cut a couple of them short. Yeah. That's a real fact. Throwback Thursday. I mean, Throwback Tuesday. Definitely. You are not getting in the car. No. Not at all.
Doc, we had some fun times, man.
More to come. More to come, man. More to come. I'm saying, this not on that tip, you know. That was just a throwback, but we have, you know, more fun times to come, though. You know what I'm saying? So, that's gonna be the good thing about living, bro. You know what I'm saying? You hear to look back at shit like that. You asked me that at the beginning. What's so good about it? What's so good about the day or the year or whatever you ask me? You know what I'm saying? That's what's good about it, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you guys a question, not to cut you off, doctors.
No, you good.
Let me ask you a question.
No, go ahead.
Do you create your own thoughts? Do you make your thoughts?
About a good, like, I'll say a good 65% of them, 70%. Yeah.
How do you make a thought? How do you make your thought?
So that's a shotgun question. So since you got me on the spot, I'm gonna say I'm taking different parts. Like if it's like a recipe, I'm taking different parts of whatever's going on during the day or whatever evolution is going on, and then I create a issue in my head, like a problem, and then my mind starts working to try to solve that problem. You know what I mean? So my mind starts creating.
Outside of let me broaden it down. I understand that outside of the physical mechanics of, you know, what you need to do and this and that. When you're alone, what is the process when you're thinking with your thoughts? If you were just to sit on the couch and you're saying, these are my thoughts, these are your thoughts, these are your thoughts. How are you creating these thoughts? How do you create the thought?
I would say, man, a lot of quiet, a lot of what's that called? Neglect here and there. You know, like we evolve or die. Like if you or not, I'm tripping. Sorry. Peace, the peace thing. If you find peace in certain things, you can be doing those things and find peaceful. And like sometimes I find the cigar peaceful, and while I'm smoking, I'm relaxing, quote unquote, meditating or whatever you want to call it, and then thoughts start arising from the stuff that's occurring in my daily life. You know what I mean?
But how though? This is what I'm saying. If these are what I'm saying is, have the things we thinking about aren't even. I'm not saying it is or it's not, but is it? Could it possibly not be your thoughts? If you can't really just tell me how you create, when I'm not talking about getting a job done, you know, because it's a certain format already laid out for you to do what you need to do. When we're sitting down and like say you thinking about just whatever, traffic, fucking damn, I need to do this. Damn, I need what made you think that? What process was it? Your thought? Was it you, or was it another something else that moves you?
Huh. So good question, man. I don't know if I can answer that intelligently. I just
Fellas, feel free to jump in at any time.
yeah,
I'll say this, man. I think I have 1,000,000,000 thoughts run through my head. I just pick which ones I want to hold on to. You know, and what I mean by that, just to elaborate a little further, like I may be thinking about a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I let it go through one ear out the other, or I let it just breeze on through because that may not be a thought I need to focus
But
in
I'm
on
saying,
right now.
I understand that, but I'm saying, where are they coming from? Are you creating these thoughts, or have these uh these mental conversations coming from? Where are they coming from? Are you creating them, or is it being given to you?
good
Um,
question.
I can only answer it like this right now, off the rip, man. I feel like somebody said, man, we spiritual people having human experiences. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's coming from somewhere, you know, and only you can control which ones you allow to, you know, that you want to hold on to and actually go through it or extend. You see what I'm saying? People can say this, people can say that. You can see this, you can watch that. Like if you have a thought, if I watch something on TV, I'm like, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch this. That's a thought that I got. I got the option because it's so much. What's the word? It's so much. Uh,
But
it's
how
so
are you
much.
creating these thoughts? It's just, are we just taking it for granted, just coming out the air into our head?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understand. I
He's
understand
like,
a certain
however you
thing we
thinking, whatever you're thinking
processing.
about, how is it coming about?
We're processing everything. Our brain, okay, is a processor. Boom. Everything from when we was born, even probably before we came out the womb, we was processing our brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thought, you can't be taught how to have a thought. You know what I'm saying? Make sense?
Yeah, like how do we
Where
know?
did it come from?
Yeah,
You
how
had
do
a
we know
thought
if we were
before
thinking
you
when we
even knew how
thinking
to
when we were
speak.
babies? Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Where did the sense of thought come from? When did we start thinking full thoughts like, oh, maybe I
And
should
is
not?
it yours? Is it your thought? Are we saying this mind just it's in our body and we making whatever? Or is it given, is that thought given to you?
I think now keep talking deeper into it, man. And I'm one with nature. I think now I'm starting to think it's given because more so you're younger and you say, maybe I shouldn't shit on myself. Maybe I shouldn't piss on myself. Oh, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna start crying. You know, you start developing these thoughts and these emotions and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's all a force of nature, just like if animals, how do they know how to take care of their young? How do they know they can go swim for like 2 months and come back and their kids still gonna be there and they can feed them and how they feed them and they system stuff. How does all that shit should happen? But so it's some kind of instinct has to be given, you know. Your mind, your thoughts do have to be. And that's kind of crazy. Like you said, something.
Just food for thought, you know?
Yeah, it's probably just coming from the creator, and you got to figure out how to process it because a lot of motherfuckers don't be thinking, in my opinion.
Well, maybe they do think and they just ignore it though.
Well, they need to think better.
They can think, they just might be thinking wrong.
Mm.
Just because you thinking don't mean you right.
But it thought
Shit, I
it
done
came from
thought
somewhere.
wrong hella times.
It came from somewhere.
But it came from that's what I'm saying, Doc.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck what the outcome of whatever the thought was, if it was good or bad, it came from somewhere.
It
And
came
most
from
of
what
the
was
time it
previously
didn't come
created.
from you.
That's how I sum it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, that's a good question. But make you think a little bit. Let's get to this clip real fast. Bang, bang, bang.
You know what I mean? Oh, this ugly ass nigga. Oh, my bad.
We're out here screaming, fuck the patriarchy, and blaming men for oppressing us. But I think we need to have a honest conversation about who's really doing the oppressing here. Because here's what I've realized. Women aren't being oppressed by the patriarchy. We're literally oppressing ourselves and then blaming men for it. We're rejecting traditional feminine roles that actually give us power, calling being a wife and mother oppressive when it's one of the most influential positions we can have. We're choosing career stress over family fulfillment and then wondering why we're so freaking miserable. We're sabotaging our own relationships by constantly testing men instead of supporting them, creating drama and chaos, and then blaming men for the dysfunction we created. We're competing with men instead of complimenting them, trying to out-masculine them instead of embracing our feminine power, and then wondering why they're not being masculine with us. We're making terrible dating choices, having unrealistic standards while bringing nothing valuable ourselves, choosing toxic men, and then blaming all men for our bad decisions.
Man, you know, I was almost losing hope because I had been seeing so many liberal white women protesting inside of Minneapolis and Minnesota. And I thought that all hope was lost and that all logic was lost for a minute. But then you'll come across a video like this, and I always like to leave a link in the description so that we can give credit to the content creators. Then you'll come across a video like this that perfectly sums up the things that I try to advocate for on a regular basis. And what we've basically seen is a lack of accountability, a lack of responsibility. Whenever I see these women come on these platforms and they do story time and they say how bad the other person is, and because most men that are not content creators, that are not actually doing this for a living, they don't get on and do story time. They don't even get on the camera. They don't cut their camera on. You never hear the other side of the story. But then you'll see a woman that have multiple different baby daddies, or a woman that chooses to break up her family because she feels some type of way. And then she becomes a hardcore super feminist. And now it's even worse because they're not doing it in person. They're doing it based off of what they get influenced on the internet. And then now they start to blame everybody and say, these center men go and work until they get laid off, and then they blame Trump for their decisions and the decisions that they're making every day. There is no accountability. There is no responsibility. They pick bad degrees. They don't seek guidance, insight, information. They go and attach themselves to education and pieces of paper that don't translate into anything, not understanding that the investment that you make into yourself is supposed to be fruitful and it's supposed to be translating into you being more financially stable and successful, not just so you can have your own personal accolades. They go and choose their own therapist, not understanding that most therapy is a scam.
This is going to ruffle some feathers, but women aren't.
Yo. Oh man, I got some. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off though. It's or I could go, but I more want to talk about. I think if you just don't know the person that's delivering the message right there, you didn't know him. I think the female probably like an actor or a cap, but she said a good piece. But for his take, if you think it sounded good and great, it was a good take. However, I know where it comes from with him, because I've been watching the channel a little bit, and I feel like I'm gonna get a little messy, but oh well, man, you know what I'm saying? He could get messy, but I feel like he got a problem. He think I don't know if he has daughters or anything like that. This is my personal opinion. I'm not speaking for anybody on the panel or nothing like that, but he has an issue like women. He think women go to. I mean, this could be true. I mean, I don't know, but you know, I hear the women trying to go be nurses and things like that. But he said women go, they go to school like college, and then they go get a government job or something that they could, or a medical job and something that they could go turn they they could take, let's say I get forgiven for my school loans or student loans and stuff like that, and then by the time they go to their career, they can get moved up because they're a woman or whatnot, and that's just, you know. But he said it was a path like that, but now the path has changed, and it's affecting a certain demographic and things like that. And did you notice how he kind of like low key he was talking rational, and then when he starts saying about baby mamas and this and that and this and that, he started turning up. Who you think he talking about? You know what I'm saying? What type of people you think he talking about? He not just talking about the woman. Period. He talking about his own folks. Really, you know what I'm saying? Like then you have this and that. You know, you could tell it's a little scornness behind the scenes or whatever it is. You know, and he seemed like he want to keep his door a little open, his little door open like that, you know what I'm saying? So if anything runs dry with what he got going on, he got somewhere to back up to. But besides that, it's a decent channel, you know what I'm saying? He figure out some way to retire before 50 and all that type of shit. But I just say the take is a little tainted though. But for the sake of the take, the sake of the message, you know what I'm saying? I agree. I agree to a certain extent. Boom. I'm done.
Excuse me.
Well, what y'all think about it though?
About what? What part?
I think this I mean, we talked about it too before, but the accountability part, you know what I'm saying? Is it like we just in a society where we're not taking no accountability for anything? Like you mentioned the situation you was in with your kid, your baby, and then it's kind of like yeah, you got to move on and still be a man and be a father and you know what I'm saying? But when does somebody take, you know, say, you know what, that shit I did back 2000 whatever, that shit was foul, you know, I shouldn't have did it, you know, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But it's like what I don't know if you even care about hearing about shit like that, but would it hurt? You know what I'm saying? Somebody in your past that wronged you took a little bit of accountability, you know?
I mean, shit, it's good. I ain't even tripping. It's good. Take it. It would have been better if you took it when the shit was going down. Everybody always got time to think after stuff be over with. You know, I could take accountability. You know, because it was something I did to then have a chain reaction. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Mm.
So we're not gonna play them games, but you know, it is what it is. If you expect, first off, for a man, since this is a safe place for them fellas, I know it might be some ladies on here, but you know, I'm talking to the fellas. But if you expect a woman to take accountability, nigga, don't hold your fucking breath, nigga. Go get some money or something, or get some more bra. Just do whatever you got to do, because if you expecting a woman to take accountability or waiting on that shit or gonna get mad if she don't, you're gonna have a long road ahead of you. Just some advice, you know. My take.
Say that then. Yeah, Pamela Sadal, accountability meaning yeah, like anything you done wrong, like my brother just did. He said, I'm not gonna say nothing I didn't make cause a chain reaction to that. That was accountability right there. Just I felt in the video the lady did take accountability, but I do think she an actor as well, actress, you know what I'm saying? Cap. But she's basically trying to say, you know, stop putting the blame on everybody else. You know, like there is always somebody like if I got in the car accident, it's like, damn man, I was I was facing this way, the sun got in my eye, and it's always something else or somebody else's fault.
Hey, but see, Doc, accountability is one half. You have to be willing to take a declaration of change if you want to stay in whatever you're in. You know what I mean? You have to
Accountability to do something about it.
you have to take accountability and you say, you know what? I'm a step up. I'm not finna do X, Y, and Z no more. I'm not finna be on that time. That time. You know what I mean? Sometimes as men we don't lead by example, you know. Sometimes we might gotta bite the bullet, even if it's little shit. Hey babe, you know what? My bad. You know, just to lay the groundwork. Okay, now you see how I did that? I didn't have a problem humbling myself, taking accountability.
Bro.
I expect the same thing from you, you know. And
Yeah,
if you got any piece of if you got any kind of a good woman, she's gonna catch on to that. You know what I'm saying? But as men, we gotta start being more conscious of leading by example, you know.
Wow. That's dope. Yeah. I don't know if this had something to do with it, but Pamela Sadal says, so is creating life wrong if not consent? I don't think it's wrong. I don't know what the consent. Yeah, I don't know what the consent might be, but I don't know, dad or father, because if or using a surrogate, the process would not work without God or the government, vaccines, and other shit. So therefore, if the kid can live without resources or medication, then I feel it is not necessary to take accountability of that child when God allowed the possibility for that kid to exist. I'm sorry, Shady, love you though. Shady, love you though. I'm sorry, Shady, love you though. Okay. That's a lot. I don't know. I'm tripping off the government, vaccines, and gods and stuff.
I'm lost.
I don't know. I thought
I'm kind of with her, but I would love to have her on if she could explain it verbally. That get a more crystal clear picture, you know.
Said Gemini man, watch the
Sounds
movie
very
Shady
Caucasian.
Out. Oh, Shady. Love you though. I ain't seen the movie. That's probably why was lost too. But what we get, I know we were talking about accountability. So you was with us, Pamela, but then you started talking about the accountability for consent of creating a life. But if you want to clarify, like McGlover said, feel free to do so. You know what I mean? Let me ask y'all this question though. While we kind of on this topic, I heard this on a pod too. Like, do y'all think it's possible, like, whether it's a partner, husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, roommate, whatever, but is it possible to break up with your other person while you living with them? They say like a for real, like, I don't go with you no more type vibe and shit. Like, don't talk to me type shit. But not like the extreme shit. Like, we just here, but we don't go together type shit.
I
think
did.
it's a strong possibility
She
in
got to be
Cali.
leaving soon. We can't stay there like for any length of time together. You got to be one of us got to be getting ready to part ways in a month for, you know what I mean, some shit like that type shit. I don't play. I can't play them games.
Yeah, their situation was
so
like
you get to put you. So you get to tell her what to do. You gotta tell her like that's what it's gonna be. She gotta fall in line.
He the owner of the building.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can't tell her what to wear.
Well, nah, because
this shit is.
You can tell her what to wear, but you can't make her not put what she gonna put on.
No, but you can tell her what to wear. So if you tell her what to, if you tell her what to wear, she's supposed to listen, right?
Yeah, she's supposed to do a lot of things. She's supposed to. We supposed to do a lot of things, you know. 100%. But I mean, I'm still exercising my rights, saying what I don't do and don't like. Now she wants to take the opposition position, the opposite position, and me try and rebuke and rebuttal what I got going on. Then that's something I need to make a notation about, you know.
What kind of? So a woman who I don't know. So should a woman listen to her husband?
Most definitely.
A woman should listen to her husband. So if
If
her
she
husband
can't
says
listen to
something,
her
Listen and
husband,
hear.
it shouldn't be her husband.
Hear and listen.
so what he says, go. Does that make her a pick me, or is that like how does that make a woman if she just got to be like a yes man, or how does that work for women?
Bro, nah. Why you gotta be so cookie cut like that?
I'm just
Like,
asking because these are the type of these. I'm only asking because I've had these conversations where I'm having a debate or a conversation with a woman. And it's like, oh, so I'm just supposed to listen. Everything you say, I'm supposed to do. Like, who are you? Like, how come I have to do the X, Y, and Z? Is that just her being confrontational, or is that women? Like, is it bad to listen to your man? I don't know.
all right, I'm
Maybe
gonna keep it real.
that can.
If a woman's getting at you like that, it's something you doing wrong. If you even fucking talking to me like that, so if I'm talking to you and we having and it's something along the lines of what we discussing, and I'm getting them responses, I'm doing something wrong. I'm letting off some kind of energy where this woman is has this gesture towards you. Even if she feels this way, you don't say that. You know what I'm saying? You're doing as a man, you did something wrong. For a woman even to say that.
What about if she tell you, this is who I am,
Like I like lionesses. You know what I mean? The women that intimidate a lot of guys. You know what I mean? And then they come back and be little pussycats. Big bankrolls, you know what I'm saying? Nice job, whatever, all the great stuff. You know what I mean? Nice cars and all the nice stuff. You know what I mean? Some guys get it and talk that tough talk like you talking Stone, you know what I mean? And come and behind closed doors, then be the women that's just sweet, then be the sweethearts. Then be the sweethearts, bro. If you get thrown off by a woman saying that, which a woman not even going, like I said, if you're doing something wrong, if you woman even talking like that. But that's not supposed to mean nothing to a man. Because how many times you done ran into a woman that told you what she ain't gonna do and what she don't do, and she turn around and what? Do it. So that don't mean nothing.
Sure, starting to get older. You could kind of tell when they lying about something. So
if you want her, all that matter is how bad do you want this woman? Do you want her? You want her on the team or not? If you want her, go get her. Fuck what she talking about.
She don't have the thoughts that come into her head to go hunt anyway.
No, because they came through her thoughts, 45% of them came through a phone, and 25% came through her homegirl or sister or something.
That's what I'm talking about, McGlover. That's why like, he knew why he asked that question. You know what I'm saying? He knew why he asked that question. Like, that's real. You know what I'm saying? We do think our shit out. We have thoughts that come from real places, and then you have them real thoughts that just get put in your head. Put in your head, and then you don't know what to do with them. Oh Lord, JD done did this, Stone done did that, McGlover done did this, Doc done did that. It's just like it's bro, like let's just stick to the facts. Let's stick to the nature. Let's stick to the real thoughts in your head. Think it out. Be rational.
Let's think your thoughts.
Let's break those
your
down.
Thoughts. If you put you be surprised the answers you get when you put it back. What do you want to do? What are you, not the kids, not this, that, you. What are, and you'll be surprised the answers you get or how many I don't knows you get.
Yeah.
But okay, I don't know. Y'all feel like y'all. I just trying to figure it out, man.
Let me ask you something, Stone.
So just last question, just yes or no, just so I'm aware of the answer.
Quick
I don't
yes
know
or
where
no.
JD went. It seemed like he avoided the question, but so at the end of the day, your woman, Your wife should listen to you. What you say, go.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all I wanted was a yes or no. Let's just leave it at that.
What was the question?
Your wife, the man has control. Your wife should listen to you. What you say at the end of the day should be law.
I mean,
well, you kind of moved the goalpost, bro. Because you at first said, "Should your wife listen?"
What did you answer? What was your answer?
You know what I'm saying? And then
now
you added,
McGlover
niggas is not
answer
"Should your wife
equipped for
listen
this
to
shit.
you?" And what you should.
McGlover
My
answer
answer is
the
yes. Whatever you say. If it goes along the line of my wife, I'm the
So your
head
answer
figure.
is yes all around. Exactly. Okay.
My
That's
answer
what
is
I'm
yes
getting at.
all around. So go
Okay,
to
thank
the
you.
other.
That's what I'm getting at.
But mind you, I've never been married.
So now
Mine is
ask
no.
me the question again, Stone, so I can make sure I answer the question
Your
correctly.
and along the lines of, and you can take this how you or dress it up.
Along the line.
Should your woman listen to you? And what you say at the end of the day is that law. Like, should what you say?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
I gotta
Amazing.
know. I gotta know. Got it. Got
Who said no?
I think that was Doc.
Okay.
What you mean? It doesn't matter. What's your opinion?
Amazing.
Who said
So
no?
should your woman listen to you? Yeah, of course she should listen to you.
No, that wasn't the question. No, come on.
He didn't say that. He said, "Listen." He said, "When you're married, should your woman listen?"
Bro. If you tell your woman, this, hey, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yes, she should listen.
Okay, I'm where McGlover is. I thank you. I niggas
Like,
get
I
what I'm
don't see
saying. I
what
feel
the
like
fucking
everybody
rocket
trying to
science.
dance around the
Now,
question.
will she listen? It's something different.
The question.
She should.
Everybody
she should listen. That's and
I said,
that's what I'm getting at.
will
Should she listen? I'm not saying she's going to. We don't know what a bitch gonna do. But what I'm asking
There you
is,
go.
at the end of the day, when you say that, you're expecting her to listen, right? She should be doing that.
So my answer would be no, because some of these niggas are not equipped to lead correctly. So
then that shouldn't be your man. And her, so that
hell no.
Exactly.
Don't listen, lady.
Who you answering for though, Doc? I'm not asking you to answer for niggas who can't lead. I'm asking you to answer for yourself.
For myself.
Fuck the niggas who can't lead. I'm asking you to answer for yourself if you consider yourself a leader.
Oh, if I speak and I'm like, I actually say something to be said and execute it, because I don't really take my time to draw plans like that and just talk about it all the time. If I speak, yeah. Man, I had this officer that I work for, man. He said, man, KB, bonus, whatever you want to call me, CNGT, whatever. He said, man, you don't talk a lot, but whenever you start to speak, everybody starts listening or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But that's just my standard, you know what I'm saying? I just like, I don't like just talking to just talk. Sometimes this is just us bantering. But like when it comes to that type of shit, yeah, if I take the time.
Hey, Doc used to be violent back in the day. Let me just switch him out real quick. He used to be violent. He used to do all kind of mean shit back in the day. Y'all got my nigga fucked up. He don't play that shit. Nigga, I know
That's what
that
I'm
nigga.
getting at.
Hey,
So again, it seemed like Doc and Jay, y'all tippy-toeing around the question, bro. Should your woman listen or not?
I answered the question. Sir,
do you expect your woman to listen to you? Yes or no? It's just that simple.
Yeah. So I'm
1,000%.
I'm on the yes train now. I'm on the yes train now.
Thank you. Damn, it's like pulling teeth in this motherfucker, bro. I feel like I'm the only nigga in here, bro. Everybody done switched up on me. McGlover done switched. Everybody done, like, damn, where niggas at today, bro? Shit, it's starting New Year's off fucking on pillow. This shit is crazy in here.
Nah, he switched up.
I don't know
mine
if
was
she
a
should
hard
listen.
year.
I mean, no, she ain't gotta listen to me. You know, it's okay. I'm confused about the fuck niggas. I guess. Shit.
Hey, but you know what, Stone? Let me tell you something, bro. Back in my 30s, I was like gun ho on. You know, listen, and I'm trying to do this and be the head in this. And I realized, nigga, you hitting your hands against a brick wall, bro. If this bitch want to jump off a ledge, let her jump. Stop trying to correct the incorrectable. You driving yourself fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
When I discovered that philosophy and took that in for myself, it made dealing with relationships. I mean, you know, it's still gonna be the ups and downs or whatnot. But when I adopted that for myself, it made a lot of things way easier. If this motherfucker wanna whatever and have anxiety attacks or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I'm just saying shit. False alarms and all kind of crazy shit, bro. And don't want to listen and listens to everybody else and wants to this and that and compare what I say up against what the next person say, that kind of stuff. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I feel that. So let me do a temperature check though. Since everybody's
I don't know what
so patient and leaders and stuff like that, anybody can answer this though in the chat or whatever. But I'm gonna pose this scenario. So what JD saying in the beginning, like even if she bad or something, so you got a bad one, got all her stuff taken care of, you know what I'm saying? Big bank account, said, got all the stuff. She just needs you to for your whatever your duties are, you know what I'm saying, according to her or whatever it is, every situation is straight. She's listening to you, she follows the plan. She's what's that? She's aggressive she's a lioness on the outside, you know what I'm saying? But she comes back home and she's soft and all that, you know what I'm saying? She's it's the perfect picture right here. You know what I'm saying? We getting what's going on. However you say your name. I'm sorry. I think it's Catherine, but what's going on? But you do all that, and you in public. Nobody's around, so we're doing integrity. We're doing integrity. Nobody's around, but you're in public. You're outside. You know what I'm saying? You say let's just say y'all had a disagreement in which way y'all was going or something. She just had a bad day or something like that. And this is out of her character, but you just said, hey, didn't you say we was going this way or something like that? Y'all don't argue too much, but you just kind of got a little aggressive right there. She said, but we're going this way now. And then I was like, I don't even know why I'm explaining this to you. Hauls off and slap you though. Slap you like
that nigga playing games.
First time. Never seen this. You've seen the aggressiveness because, of course, she's the lioness, but you've never seen it like turned against you. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's around. You could just go on about your day. You know what I'm saying? What you doing?
Who's that for?
Oh, okay. I see. So JD,
because I'm confused. I feel like you moving to go. I don't get the exact question, bro.
That went from 0 to 100.
This nigga talking about moving the goalpost.
Go ahead.
Y'all niggas be talking about moving this. Y'all, man, what was that?
I'm saying she slapped you. That's the end of it. She slapped you. What you doing?
So basically, can you be with a woman that put her hands on you? Can you accept that?
If I could be with a woman that's okay, if she's okay with putting her, that means she's okay with getting hands put on her.
Mm-hmm.
Also, goalpost.
No, I'm not goalpost.
That ain't no goalpost. I just said
what I said. If a woman is okay,
that's an assumption.
If she okay with putting her hands on me, that means she's basically opening the door for me to put my hands on her.
That's an assumption. You just assuming that's
it's not an assumption because I'm gonna go into the relationship saying that's gonna be something we have listen, bro. If you putting your hands on me, that's basically you telling me that it's okay for me to put my hands on you.
You gonna learn today.
That sounds good. So you saying you gonna react if you know she's gonna act. If she's gonna act, she knows that you're gonna
given your scenario, you're saying she hit me. It's basically her telling me. Because I would have had this conversation with my woman, or my woman should know that, hey, putting your hands on a man, you're liable to get hit back. So in that instance, am I saying that I'm gonna hit her back? You take it how you want.
So yeah, I got you. That's like
she getting left.
That's like when old boy said on the uprising of the Capitol. What'd he say? He said, we riding out or whatever he said. He didn't say go crash out, but he gave a signal. So you saying just know going into the relationship just because we may have a scenario on DockTV that if you touch me, I'm gonna touch you back.
I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm saying that you're welcoming me to. I might just let it go. It might not have been shit. Okay, that's cool, whatever. I ain't tripping. But you've opened the door to what could potentially happen next. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen. I'm not saying that, oh, if you hit me, I'm gonna fire your shit up automatically. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying it's a possibility.
And so in essence, you don't have a problem with a woman putting her hands on you.
Only if you don't have a problem with me putting my hands on her.
Oh, I like how you did that.
He been said that.
That's all I said. I don't think I'm changing my answer.
No. I'm saying so you don't have a problem with a woman putting her hands on you if she doesn't have a problem with getting hands put on her.
Exactly, 100%. Yeah, you can put. Yeah, that's fine. But I have a problem with me. I have a problem with me putting my hands on a woman. I would never do that. So I wouldn't want her to open the door for that kind of that environment. Like, let's not.
Do you stay?
I would never put my hands on you.
Do you go ask for help? Do you tell anybody? There's nobody there. Nobody thought.
Chill.
Do you check it? Do you correct it? How do you correct it?
It's 3 a.m. You're on the projects, nigga. Enemy hood.
It's okay. Listen, shaking is not hitting. I just want to put that out. Like, if you shake somebody, that's not hitting.
Agree.
Eye gouging too.
That's hitting. That's
What about a fish hook?
But that's kinky. Bitch might like that.
I got dips and cuts, jukes.
What about a figure four?
Oh man, you could reverse that. She could reverse that. There's an escape for the figure four.
I don't even know what I said, but yeah.
What about an arm bar?
Oh, oh my god, bro, diabolical. Yeah. Hey, so I don't know. I'm feeling that. So okay. So but you. Let's for the sake of the scenario, I feel what you said, but in essence, you don't have a problem and she don't have a problem, and you don't want it to be like that. That's not the goal. And we understand everybody in the chat. We just talking. Okay, so we understand where Stone is at. That's model of you and all that. But again, nobody's around. Are you just going on with your day? Let's go finish doing the groceries and all that shit, and what we still eat. We still watching Sinners tonight and all that. You know what I'm saying? Or what are we doing? Are we correcting the problem? How we correct it?
I don't think, like I said, shaking. I don't think that's
Where does shaking come in at though?
That's just saying. You're asking me how I might react. I might shake her.
Okay. You said it. Okay.
I mean,
like snap out of it.
Yeah, chill the fuck out. Nice firm grab and shake, and nice little, like the drill. You know how, or sometimes you gotta get some shit shaking into you, some sense shaking into you. Might have, I just had to knock some sense into you, but not knock it into you, but it's shaking.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
Or maybe depending on y'all kind of relationship, maybe you might have to do her like Melvin did Jody, and poke her a little bit just to show her like, hey, this is what potentially could happen to you. Like, not fully, but just kind of let her know. Like, don't forget.
What if she's 1000% turned on by that?
Then that's even better. You see what I mean? That's a fucking law. We good. Ain't no more problem anyway.
Oh yeah, beat me up. Yeah, I love that shit until she get mad at you and then be like, hey, this nigga put all these marks on me and shit. Like we was in the contract. You told me to do that shit. Yeah, so
was in the
no, but damn, man. JD keep adding stuff to it because I think he don't want to answer though. But that's fine, man. That's fine.
What's the original question? No. Wait. You said okay. So your scenario, Doc, was y'all out in the public, nobody's really around, and she put hands on you.
Yeah, but in the terms of she slapped you, bro. Like just said, like I still be going this way. Bam! Just like all slapped you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not staying with no woman putting her hands on me.
And does it matter that all that stuff I told you, she had all that shit going on for her? Everything was going good. Does that matter?
I don't give a fuck what she got going on.
That's the nigga I've been looking for tonight. That's too loud. Yeah.
You don't give a fuck what she got going on, okay?
Yeah, talk. That's the nigga. Yeah.
So you correcting it right there on the scene, right? Like, but how's your corrective procedure like Stones? Is it like a little shake some sense?
Well, I did say I agree with Stone with the shake. You know what I'm saying? Early on, I do agree with that because you kind of want to diffuse the situation as best you can. Y'all out in public or in private, whatever. Like, bitch, like, you know, like, what you putting your hands on me for like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of wild because, like, what will make a woman just feel comfortable to put her hands on you like that? Public, private, whatever. Like, what would make her feel like that's okay? That's some toxic
Why would a
shit.
woman put a hanger inside herself to abort something?
drunk.
You know?
Put a who?
A hanger inside herself to abort something.
Ain't that like 1960, nigga? Like that's what you?
Man, you
That's
motherfuckers still
2026.
doing that at home shit. God forbid, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess Planned Parenthood, man. Shout outs, you know what I'm saying? But you know, yeah. Okay, JD. I'm gonna just go ahead and take that for what it's worth. I'm gonna say, okay, your big ass gonna shake her up a little bit and hey, look, chill out. You know what I'm saying? She gonna say, okay, JD.
Or no, go ahead. That was about right. Chill out. Go ahead.
No. I'm listening.
No, that was it. That was it. That's kind of like the way to try to diffuse.
And you still going the way she told you to go after before she slapped you, or you going your way? You saying that's it? I don't think that's it.
No, we gonna sit down where we at. First of all, we gonna stop where we at. You know what I'm saying? We gonna. My bad. I'm going back to some other shit, but you talking about okay? We out and about. All right, so like, no, nigga, I'm not going nowhere. The fuck, like, nigga, I'm me, nigga. I'm not going nowhere. Nobody tell me to go except for if I want to go that way.
But did you want
to? Huh?
Did you want to after she slapped you?
Depends on the way. You know what's going on that way, but nah, man. I mean, listen. You putting your hands on me, we gonna have to figure that part out. I don't give a fuck.
What I'm saying. How do you do that? Do you address it there? You go home. You say, hey, let's go back to your house. Let's go park the G-Wagon and let's talk about this. You know, because we need to figure some things out. What you putting your hands on me, or do you just walk that way and say, hey, when we get to the car, we gotta talk or some shit. You know. I'm trying to see what the process is because you already shook this.
I got you, but in my mind, I'm thinking of a theme park for some reason. So then I switched the scenario to like an improv, like we out in front of the improv, we about to go in.
You said all that. You said the projects at 3 a.m.
Oh, well, I'm gonna sit down because nigga, I don't know who she know up in this motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep shit real calm and copacetic so I can make it about this bitch safe. First and foremost.
Okay. That was an easy one. Okay, that was cop out. Okay, now you're at a theme park then. With your stepson, he been wanting to go here forever. Shit,
man. Okay, then we gonna go over there, and I'm gonna take her. Hey, look, hey,
nigga Doc, funny boy.
Hey, no, but listen, this is my response though. I'm gonna take. Hey, listen, man. Listen, he want to get on this ride. Go with him. I'm out of there, bitch. As soon as I get on Superman. You know what I'm saying? No. But no, that's I don't know. I don't really got no big answer, man. I just know we're gonna have to address that. So now her son's there. So before you said it was just me and her and nobody's around. That was your original scenario. So now you add stuff. You goalposting like Stone said. I'm with you, Stone. You moving the goalpost. You know,
she said go this way. Johnny, man. Johnny wanna go on the Nintendo ride or something, man.
Like, did she slap the shit out of me?
It's this way though,
let me ask you this.
Okay,
hold on. Let me ask you this, bro. Like, what kind of slap was it? Did she slap the shit out of me, or did she just like slap me?
You see how you got your hand like you doing the Pledge of Allegiance, like that right hand to your heart, take that hand,
but was it like a
extend it,
soft slap or
extend
was
it,
it
and
like
she came like, because you tall, so she came up, bow, like tried to get as much as she can with that palm, like up, like, but to the side of your cheek too, open palm. You know what I'm saying? Open palm. That's,
oh,
it was
that
definitely
stems
a
from something.
demonstration. You know when they want you to see, they want you to see all this, the movement. Like, it was a demonstration, but nobody was around though. You know what I'm saying?
That's stemming from some other shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she doing that.
I mean, we're not saying where it's stemming from. Like when McGlover was posing his scenario, he was saying he kept coming back to, but where's the thoughts coming from? We broke it down so much time, but we're not answering the question. Just like right now, you know, we could put all the thoughts, like where's this coming from and all that stuff. But what we doing? You know what I'm saying? We ending
I'm
the
addressing
trip.
that on the spot. That's my answer is I'm addressing it on the spot. Now you
Okay,
telling me how you gonna address
I
the shit?
respect that.
No, all that shit. I'm saying I'm addressing it on the spot, however it needs to be addressed. Cause you're not finna just put your hands on me and think we finna just have what's that a jolly go lucky rest of the time while we out here. You know what I'm saying? Like we finna just go get these fried turkey legs or these turkey legs and these fried Twinkies and shit. While we at or this funnel. Would they be eating at the
Funnel
motherfuckers?
cake,
Funnel cakes and all that shit and everything. Cool. You know,
yeah.
I'm finna go play this game and win these prizes for you and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing all that shit, bro. Nah, fuck all that shit, bro. Like, no, bro.
He ended the trip. You hear that here, chat. JD ending the trip. He ended abruptly. He said, we going back to the loft. We got to figure some shit out.
You saying she cocked the shit back, nigga. You feel me? You said, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that wasn't no love tap. That wasn't no little, you know, hey, after this, you know what I mean, type slap. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't no, let's go to the car. This what you didn't say that, bro. You said this was a all out like assault.
Yeah, and then y'all was about a bathroom that's not that busy, so it's nobody around. Somebody might have heard that shit, but they didn't see it. It was like, damn, somebody just got slapped. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got slapped. Hey, but okay, I'm gonna respect that. But here's the drum roll though. Here's the drum roll. This the one. I got y'all answers. I respect it, but this is the one I want to know. McGlover. All that being said, y'all at Universal Studios. Y'all in the back cut. Nobody can see you get slapped. Open-handed. What's going down?
All acts of aggression will be met with extreme firepower immediately.
Yes, sir. Okay. So immediately. Okay. So you, in essence, I kind of felt that's what the answer was going to be. That's what Stone answer kind of is. But let me dig a little bit more into your answer though.
That wasn't my answer.
Why is it no posture up? Why is it no steps
answer, bro?
To the violence? Hey, I know it's not your specific answer, but I'm saying the result is the same. He's saying any acts of aggression will be met with, like, you know, I'm paraphrasing.
Extreme acts of aggression will be met with firepower for sure.
Okay,
that's extreme aggression.
So why don't you step it up? Like, why don't you start at a warning and a conversation or something like that? Then it goes to, why does it go straight to the red and the violence thing like that? Just a question, not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? Just a question.
Well, when you're amongst scholars, be scholarly. When you're clean, you know, you're mostly amongst clean people. When you're among the savages, you must be a savage. This is clearly a savage. She just hit you you know, you didn't put, you know, this is a savage. You got to be a savage. There's no time to think and ponder and try and resolute. You have to deal with this right now.
Okay. All right. Respect that. Now, Lil Johnny saw you react with violence and stuff. He's the only witness that he saw you put down the demonstration. He did not see what his mom did. You know what I'm saying? He did not see what his mom did. Do you go correct the situation with the son, or is that none of your business because of what happened?
It's nothing to correct. Let her tell Johnny what happened. Ask your mom what happened. I can tell Johnny if you want me to, but you tell Johnny.
McGlover. He's 4.
No, you tell Johnny. Johnny, you see what that man did? If a woman ever does that to you, you do the same thing. That's what you tell Johnny.
Okay. See what that man did. The man is you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking in third person. Okay, you did Jay-Z shit. Okay. All right, I respect that, man. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good with that, man. You know, it took a little while for Stone. That's only, but I get what he's saying. Man. I get exactly what you're saying, man. Man, keep your hands to yourself though, man. You know?
Keep your hands to yourself. That's easy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Ruin a good thing.
Are you drunk? Like, tell me something. Like, good Lord, just hit me like that, knock my glasses off and shit. Like, damn.
Not the Burberrys. No. I'm saying.
How the fuck I'm gonna get home? You didn't knock my glasses off. I gotta do something.
I gotta do something. That part.
Now the question is, do you leave?
That's what I want to know.
Do you leave?
I don't know what McGlover was talking about earlier about.
Or do you leave?
I'm scared. I'm leaving.
Or do you leave a woman angry? When is a good time to leave a woman? When she's angry, or when she thinks she has the upper hand? How do you escape out of a hostile situation? Do you end it with F you and I hate, you know, on that kind of hype, or do you end it on her fading away gradually? You're banking on her fading away gradually.
Oh, let me keep it real on this one. I'll let anybody answer after me, but let me keep it real on this one though. Now you said something sprung in my mind. I've in the past made it their fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of just saying, hey, I want to be over, or this ain't what it is, or whatever it is, I just say, you know, oh shit, man, it's like the sun is bright, it's blasting off your hair. That shit get on my nerves. Is bright, blinding my eyes. I can't do it no more. No, it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? I put it on them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to give my reasoning. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, you know.
And you walked away.
What'd you say?
I said you walked away.
I said, look, bitch, and then I ran. You know.
Oh, you ran away.
Look over there, and then, you know, run away and shit, man, or try to hide. You know, it was cowardly, man. It was cowardly.
Leave, nigga. Well, not that way you just said with that last part, but leave, nigga. When the shit ain't right, get the fuck up out that motherfucker. Straight up. And to answer McGlover's question, no, you don't really want to leave in the height of the madness. You want to be strategic about your exit. 1000%. And if she feel like she got the upper hand, cool. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I want this to be as peaceful as possible. Because if she feel like she got the upper hand, this shit finna move as peaceful as possible. No matter what. Even if she think it's her idea. 100%. But the exit strategy, that's why it's a strategy.
Before we move on though, was you thinking like that 15, 20 years ago? Or did you think about benefits of an exit strategy?
I didn't explore it as deep as I do now. I always had, you know, some kind of wiggle way out of a situation, but I stopped trying to leave on bad terms. You know, extra out shit. You know what I mean?
You don't want to burn. You don't like burning bridges no more. You might leave the heat on or something, but might leave a light on, but you ain't leaving no heat on. I mean, no, you ain't
Nah,
burning.
I ain't really even. I ain't even into doubling back on my exes and shit like that. Me myself, maybe it's like one. You know what I mean?
2,
But
3.
out of one out of a
Niggas
lot.
at 2, 3.
It's one out of a lot I double back on every here and there. But I'm not really into that shit. Once it's over with me, it's just done.
Oh,
I don't even be friends and shit with my exes. Like, we'll might holler like once every week, like wish me happy birthday. You know, some shit like that, some regular shit. But like all that friend shit, I don't even be friends with exes and shit.
okay. Man,
Some exes I'm still cool with. We still be, tapping in here and there. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Should be cool, but
like the Clippers.
majority
I
of
be
them,
feeling
nah.
like if we still talking, you might as well just be my bitch again. You know, I mean, my girl. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like, if
but
we
you know,
still
McGlover,
talking, you might as
that's what a
well
lot of
just.
women think. That's what a lot of women think. That's why they think you should just cut your exes off, because
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that way. I think what do you have to talk about? It's over. You know.
Yeah. What is it to talk about? What's up? That you gonna come get this thing or what?
You owe me $3,000. You wrecked my car. That's what the fuck it is.
Oh, doo doo doo. We're sorry. Nah, like yeah.
Hey, JD, you ever take just a L though? Like, man, I got some more shit to do with this broad or whatever. But fuck that shit. I'm gonna leave, nigga. I'm gonna leave. You ever stood on your principle like that, or is that just your philosophy now? Which is fine if it's just your philosophy now. But have you ever demonstrated that? Story
Yeah,
time.
I think for sure I probably took it. I don't know. I don't try to remember them too much, but I think my philosophy on leave, nigga, is like, don't just, I'm not saying just leave and without a strategy. You gotta have a strategy. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a strategy to the leaving. But when I say leave, I'm saying if you see this shit ain't working out, this shit ain't going in a way in which is conducive to your well being, you need to have an exit plan out that motherfucker. Period. I don't give a damn what you talking about. You can stay there and struggle, whatever, do it for the kids, whatever the fuck your thought process is. Or if you so far invested where you gotta stay. Because then now if you start over, you know what I'm saying, you gotta start over from a certain level because you didn't build so much shit up and shit. So it's just fuck it, I'm just stay with the bitch and cheat on her, whatever. Whatever.
Just because
You
you
know what I'm
just
saying?
can't stand to know somebody else fucking that bitch. That's just what it is. Nigga don't want to just be like, damn, I know this bitch getting slammed right now. That's the pain.
Yeah, that's some
Fuck them ugly ass kids. Nigga, all them kids. Nigga don't care about none of that. Nigga, that bitch over there getting ran through, nigga.
Ego hurt.
Yeah, some people care about that and care deeply. You know what I'm saying about that. That's what love do. Love will take you to that point.
That's
You know
what
what I'm
love
saying?
would do.
Yeah, love will take you there, man. And ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't saying nobody wrong for being in love to that point. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that shit like that. Like that ain't my get down. Like, I'm not falling in
So,
love like that.
okay, is love painful?
I think love is everything.
Yes, McGlover.
You think love is everything?
Yeah, because I mean, I think pain can come when you loving somebody. Pain is a part of it. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
love come from evil?
Yeah.
If y'all on some toxic shit,
I'm just saying in general. Can love come from evil?
the way you phrase that in my mind, I don't see that unless y'all on some toxic shit and
But you said
y'all
love is
formed it off some
everything.
toxic shit. I'm talking about it's all emotions.
Right. They're both emotions. Evil's an
Evil's not an
emotion too.
emotion. How so?
And love and evil is an emotion. You're doing something against love. So if God is love, are you saying God is an emotion?
I'm confused, bro. I ain't gonna even cap. Like,
You want me to repeat it?
Yeah, you said evil is an emotion,
I
and
asked you. No, I
you
didn't
want
say evil was an emotion.
literally.
You said evil was an emotion. I asked you was you said love is everything, and I said can love does evil come from love? And you said well love. You said evil is an emotion. You said love is an emotion, and I'm saying evil. I'm saying love is not an emotion, and evil is not an emotion either. It can get emotional, but it's not an emotion. So I'm asking, can evil come from love? If love is everything,
I know jealousy, which is an emotion.
Evil can
You know
come
what I'm
from love.
saying? Can come out of that. I'm saying love embodies all emotions, is what I'm saying, and which comes with pain, which comes with happy, which comes with sorrow, which comes with all that shit.
with evil
Now,
too, right?
I don't think
Yep.
evil's an emotion. Like you,
You don't
I'm trying
think
to
you don't
understand what
think
you mean
people do
by.
evil things out of love?
But how does that
Yep.
make it an emotion?
It's
What
not.
I'm
part
not
of
saying it's
evil?
an emotion.
Okay,
You saying it's an emotion. I'm saying it's
I
not.
did not say that. Okay,
I'm saying it's all in the same thing because you can do stuff out of love. You can do hella evil shit out of love, and you can do hella loveful shit out of evil.
you could be spiteful. You know what I'm saying? You could be spiteful. You could be what you call that shit? It start with an or. Um,
Revengeful.
that could be the word. That could fit. You could be very revengeful. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there you go, JD. Evil is a moral emotion.
Okay. Thank you, Deja Berry. Uh, that's the. So you and when you said McGlover, you said can
Can
love come from
evil
evil?
come from evil? Can
Well,
love
I
can
guess so.
evil
Then,
come from
according
love?
to according to that, yeah, you can be on some evil love shit. I guess.
I'll put it like this. Like let's just say
Can hate come from love?
Well,
yes.
yeah, you could for sure love somebody and then hate the fuck out the motherfuckers.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
talking
saying?
about I'm not talking about a person though, just in general. This is just not even a person. Because
Okay, okay.
that'll lead to something
McGlover
else.
goal posted. All right, now can hate come from love? Yeah.
Okay. Took you long enough. That's the right answer.
So hate's not evil, not
Is it
I
Doc?
don't
consistent
even
with
know how
evil.
that. I don't know.
That's the right answer, Doc.
What you just said. Hey, I mean, well, use hate. You try to cop out, but evil can't come from love.
No, no. I was trying to get a clear understanding of how evil is an emotion.
Also, moral
That's what I
emotion
was trying to
according to
understand.
DJ Berry,
Yeah, we see that. We see
but
that.
evil is not an emotion. Like emotion would be more
So it's
like
not an emotion.
angry or
See, the
spiteful.
moral
Jealousy, like I said,
emotion is
jealousy,
a loaded
spiteful.
term because you're taught your morals. You can have morals and still be evil. You know what I'm saying? So that's loaded kind of. You know what I mean? You can
Yeah,
still
and then
have morals
like
and be a
Charles Manson
super evil person.
got morals, some type of morals and shit. You know what I'm saying? Step honey, what it
Steph
do,
in the
man?
house.
Step in
You
the house.
cannot harm one person and be a evil person. You know what I mean? You can never got in a fight or did kill nobody and be an extremely evil person and have morals and everything. That's beyond the point. That come from love. Can you have love and evil? If love is everything, then how is there evil? If this is true, if that's true, what people say love is this love, how can the two exist if they're not the same?
So you saying love is the opposite of evil? Or evil's opposite of love?
I'm saying they one and the same.
Okay.
Yep, and they coexist. They coexist because they are one and the same. That's why it's kind of no way around it though. But I see JD a little bit trying to wiggle. It's really no room around it though.
Around what?
Right.
Saying that evil and love is
Like evil just
connected?
don't. Okay, if you in a place or a mood of love, which could be an emotion or whatnot, or the fact or the act of being in love could be emotion or whatnot. But if you in that mode and some evil comes amongst you, whether it's like robbing a bank with each other or something like that, some evil may come of that. You may need to down somebody or something like that. But God forbid, allegedly, you're in love, but you're committing, you're conducting evil, you're bringing evil in your circle. You know what I'm saying? You get the taste of taking somebody down, and then you do it again or whatever it is. There's evil in there, there's love in there, all in one, like you said,
Do you
but
eat 10 times
Oh,
a
okay, I
day?
see what you're saying.
Do you
Basically,
eat 10 times a day? Do you poison yourself with alcohol all the time and damage the body God gave you? That's evil shit. Do you idolize people? Do you idolize this? Do you chant shit in your raps? Do you say shit in your raps while you going to work? And that's evil shit. You might think you going for love, you know what I mean? But whatever. But this is what I'm saying.
wicked.
yeah, you love this evil shit. Is basically what you're saying. You love to do bad shit. You love evil.
But it's wrapped up as just love. Everybody just love, love, love. But if love is everything, it's like God said he was love. But then God said he slaughtered shit too, though, right?
In the name of love.
In the name of thank you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you do know.
Tell me. These are just thoughts that pop into my head sometime. I won't even say they're my thought.
Yeah, no,
Because sometimes I
I
don't know
like
where
the
this
way
shit
you
comes from.
I like the way you took it to a different level, because I was thinking more of along the signs of man, woman, but in general, a person, when you look at the word love and it embodies all things, yeah. And so if you phrasing it that way, then yeah, of course. A lot of people love to do evil shit. You know what I'm saying?
But they might cop out because they might cop out saying they doing it for a righteous reason.
Yeah, but Doc, he confused though. He said it's not an emotion, but then he agreed with you and said it was an emotion. So I don't know which one it is, Doc. But then he
No,
said,
no. I was repeating.
huh?
I'm gonna blame DJ Barry.
Oh,
DJ Barry threw
okay.
me off because it said that
Hey,
I
hold
was
them
That
reading.
nigga
niggas
said DJ
accountable,
Barry
JD.
fought.
Hold that nigga accountable, JD.
I was reading the comment. Hey, hey, that's a throw off. That's that whack 100 shit right there. That's a throw.
Get
You know what I'm
your
saying?
point book, bro. It's all good.
You
Huh.
did.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. What you got? What you
It's
got for us?
Deja. It's Deja Berry. Deja,
Oh, I'm so
not
Deja
sorry.
Berry.
DJ.
I'm sorry. I'm Deja. I'm sorry, Deja Barry. You threw me off. It's your fault. And I corrected myself. You did correct yourself.
Accountability.
Yeah, that's right. Accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey,
can we get some claps? Can we get some clapping signs in the chat for the accountability taken right now? That's rare. It's rare. It's rare. We gotta give it up for accountability.
yeah,
Hey,
that's cool.
you know what? Let me not. This was I'm about to say.
I got. I
Okay,
got. I got.
you right, McGlover. I'm about to overindulge, nigga. I'm about to go
What
read.
you got, see?
Listen, man. Some Jesus juice in this motherfucker. I'm about to go.
Ooh,
I'm
man,
about
that's
to.
that dark wine.
And go
I,
for
I,
it.
I love this evil. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm
That's a lot of
saying?
antioxidants right there, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He turned water into wine, didn't
That's a fact.
Okay, man. He turned it into wine, but it was like this much, man. It was like this much. The shit JD drinking is this much in the glass, but the bottle it came from the receptacle.
That nigga Doc said.
The receptacle is like this. Let's see the receptacle. You know what I'm saying? Let's see the receptacle. But you know what, brother? You know what? Antioxidants and all that, you deserve a little unwinding, you know what I'm saying? A little rest, that's a little relaxing, you know what I'm saying? But don't get too relaxed because you're trying to listen up to my mistakes, but I don't make mistakes, you know what I'm saying?
No, nigga. This is way better than them sticks. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own journey.
How many glasses do it take before you get a headache, or do you get headaches off of wine?
Nah, I don't drink that much, bro. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even do it, bro. I can't even do it.
I might drink 2 glasses and I start getting a headache out of nowhere. Like,
hey, you still on
what's your drink of choice, McGlover?
That's about to ask.
Man, you know what, man? It's crazy. I like that Remy, but look, you know what? Lately,
Sawadi.
Lately, I've been drinking this, man. This Zawadi right here, man. This crazy you asked me, man. This bottle right here, man. This be getting me going. Better yet, on the camera. This right here, bro. You know, it's vodka. It's a black-owned company, right? And it's made with sugar. I'm talking about. I've been drinking this stuff, and it's not that bad on my diet too, on my regimen. You know what I mean? So you know that white liquor is better than that brown. I usually like brown, but lately I've been drinking that Zawadi. It's been kind of going in, but I've been just chilling out on my drinking period though, bro. Just like for real. I'm such a lightweight now. Like over the past couple years. Oh, I tell you one thing I do like to drink. I like to drink that champagne. You know what I mean? So I might have a bottle of
mimosas or just straight?
Just straight out the bottle, you know what I mean? When I'm feeling fancy, I'll get a little orange juice or something, but I fuck with the champagne and shit.
I was about to ask that because when I was drinking, and when I was with you, he was like, "Hey, yeah, slow down with the hard liquor," and he'd be like, he put me on that what's that Bella Roll
right here. You feel me? Fucking with this shit,
I'm drinking that. I'm like, hey, this is a cool little deterrent because it keep you, like sipping on something and it's not harsh. Like it just,
yeah, it's not harsh.
Cool. I ain't gonna lie, shout out to the champagne and shit, but that just wasn't my speed.
And then how you doing the Western wiggle when you need to too. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
you ready
I'll do it. I drink everything. I don't discriminate.
I used to drink wine. I used to be a wino back in the day, bro. Like nigga, straight wino. Like Carlos
You ever used to drink silver satin?
Yeah, yeah.
What? Come on, man. All those.
Oh,
y'all used to put Kool-Aid in y'all silver satin?
Come on, man.
Nigga, and low key though, I ain't gonna lie. Me, when I put the Kool-Aid in it, it was just for like show, just because you supposed to. That's how they say you put your socks and your chucks and all that shit. But nigga, I just put the Kool-Aid. But real talk, I could have just drink a silver satin, nigga. Just silver satin.
Hey, do y'all know where we can find them? I ain't gonna even lie. I've been looking for a silver satin in all the liquor stores, and I cannot find them no more, bro.
Got it in LA. They got
where, bro? Where? What store? Because I have not
to the hood.
I have not seen them in there. I've seen some Thunderbirds. I've seen some Thunderbirds, but I have not seen no silver satin, bro, in ages.
They discontinued at least the
Cisco, that real Cisco, before they changed the bottle.
Hey, man.
Yeah, if anybody sees some, please. Anybody see some, even in the chat, I see some silver satin somewhere. Please grab a silver satin for me. I got the money for you. I'll cash app and bid money. But if you see a silver satin, please,
hey,
please,
silver satin was kind of smooth though, low key.
Mad Dog.
People sleep, man. Mad Dog. Yeah, man. Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm.
Oh, that was my drink.
The hunger had me on that early. Yeah,
hey, hey, I ain't gonna lie. McGlover had me.
Shout out to Stella. Shout out to Stella though nowadays.
But that Boom Farm, I was like, that nigga be on that Boom Farm. I was like,
he was calling me gay. That nigga like, you gay, yeah. They should have me faded.
A bra put you on it.
Yeah.
Hey, a
Back in
bottle,
the day.
a whole bottle of Boone's Farm get you right, bro. You can be tripping. You
Nigga,
go
I'll
through
be
a
acting
bottle
a
of Boone's
donkey off
Farm
of
if you
that
want
shit.
to. You go through a bottle of Boone's Farm if you want to, man.
Hey, the only
And
one
Papa
I
Thizzle.
used to flex on was the with the fruity shit that I have in like in front of the homies or whoever was the gin and juice mix, the one already mixed, the Seagrams. Oh, that shit used to be nigga cold nigga with the little pulp in it, nigga. Just I sip on that like a margarita or something like that, nigga. That's just out the bottle, but that Bull
And
Farm
be right. Hey, and be right. And be right.
Hey, you know your boy used to hit though. Y'all niggas ever fuck with Sparks?
Pint.
Sparks. The beer?
Yeah.
No.
All you need is a little pint. You'll be right off of that, a little
like
gin and juice.
Yeah, look it up, man. Sparks was like a mix of like beer, I think like tequila, some shit. It was like a
I
cross
remember
mix.
Sparks. I remember that.
Yeah.
Sparks.
Them motherfuckers was right, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
Sparks
let me
right.
ask y'all.
Y'all
Since we
used to.
talking
What about
about
Mickey's?
drinking,
Y'all drink the little Mickey's grenades?
no.
Get grenade. No, I ain't
I
know.
used to drink like
The little
OE
green.
and 211s and shit.
211 for sure.
211s, OE.
Hey Doc, I did have. I forgot. I did have a user submitted question though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
It's from a guy. I guess we want to get her take. Who? Hold on. Let me read.
These joints. Oh, okay. I'm listening, but I'm looking up this damn shit too. What he was just
All the tall can Mickey's, the green.
Oh, here's a
green,
question.
green,
Hey,
green pop.
what is Valentine's Day meaning, y'all?
It's another. It's okay. Personally, on a real tip, it's another holiday. It's another thing to spend money on. Another day to spend money on. Me personally, us personally, we don't celebrate the holiday on that day, especially because my wife's birthday is the day after. So we always do something like around those two, like not the around the 14 because service be watered down. It just be busy, all this type of shit. So to me, it's kind of just another day, maybe opportunity to go get with your supposed loved one. Where people be busy that day, they be seeing 4 or 5 different people. You know what I'm saying? It's a day where if you a busy motherfucker, you might want to take a day off or take like 2-3 hours off. You know, leave work early to figure that shit out. It's a mess, bro. That's my opinion though, but that's it. Though. You know
So your short answer is Valentine's Day is a mess. That's your short answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Who do you think is Valentine's Day for couples, or is it for women, or is it for men and women, or like who do you feel like Valentine's Day is for or geared towards?
Shit, since I've been participating in it, it's for the woman, man. For the most part, it could be for you too, but since I've been participating, it's for the woman.
I think it's for the children and women too.
Children and women.
Yep.
Children. What about you, McGlover?
What Valentine's Day is to me?
Yeah.
A day for me to have my pick of all the lonely bitches that's out, and I get to have like a free for all kind of. It's a free for all for me and my friends. We like to just kick it and go out and we see what's up. And it's just a long. You'd be surprised how many lonely women out there. Not lonely, not like it's a bad thing, but you know, everybody escapes the pain how they escape it.
Do you feel like Valentine's Day is geared more? Is it geared more towards for women, or is it for men and women? Is it for the bitches, or is it for the fuck niggas?
It's for me because I have fun on that day. I go out, or would you just drive down the street? And for a single guy, you know, that's like a freebie day for the single guy.
Okay. I was
It's a
just curious.
sweetie
Okay,
though.
so the question if is
If you're living that
JD
life.
JD, do you how do you is Valentine's Day would Valentine's Day be a big day in your relationship for you?
If that's what she want, if she
If that
if that
if
if
for
that's
her,
one,
right?
yeah, if that's one of her days that she, kind of like really gravitate to, you know what I'm saying? I've come to be like, you know what? All right, let me get this for you. Let me do this for you. You know what I'm saying? Because your day, you send this
Why?
shit to your
So
job.
so it's because
You know what
it's
I'm
her
saying?
day. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
Damn,
That it's
nigga,
her day.
Christmas was
and
just 30 days ago.
because in
God
reality,
damn.
sometime all she want to do is shit on her
Oh
coworkers.
Jesus, you
So
want the
you know,
Nigga, it
Mm.
was just
So
Christmas and New
so
like
so
Year's.
so
like
again, so yeah, so
Fuck.
it's for the women. It's for the women then. Like that's just so we can. It's a woman's
in my
holiday.
opinion, yeah, in my opinion, yeah.
I agree. Okay.
they
So
the
if
money
you is it
spender.
oh, and so
We
what
cheap.
about
We
JD?
cheap. They the money
Can I
spenders.
get it?
We don't get
Can I
money
get it?
spent on us.
Okay, I agree. So can I give somebody can I give one of y'all a scenario y'all can all dress it if you want to. I mean you could whoever
What you
wants to
saying?
ask the question. Yeah.
Nigga D
Whoever
about to
wants
say,
to
what
take
nigga get?
chime in.
So they
Chime
get
in.
2 birthdays a year. Nigga.
For real.
They get two birthdays. Yeah, damn. Yeah.
I'm like back to
So
back.
look, and say you got a girl and you in a relationship, bro. Right?
Okay, okay.
And you not, Valentine's Day not big to you. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like you on some D-Mac shit, bro. Like I fuck that day. You know what I'm saying? You get two birthdays, you get, I don't really care about Valentine's Day. I don't gotta take just that day to show you that I love you. I do that on a normal basis. You feel me? I don't have
At
to
least
wait until
move
the
that date to
14th.
the summertime. Move it
I
to
don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What about I don't want to wait till the 14th to celebrate you. I could celebrate you on the 14th, the 15th, the 16th. I could celebrate you on February 1st. I think I don't care about the day. Like it don't mean nothing to me like that.
Just went to Cheesecake
And
Factory.
so let's just say that's your thought process, and uh, you take your woman out. Maybe you just came across some money. You didn't want to spend it, before the 14th. So you just came across some money and you bought her a little necklace or something. And it's the 10th. You gave it to her on the 10th. The 10th of February. You didn't want to wait until the 14th. Well, that's just, I didn't feel like waiting. I just wanted to give it to her on the 10th. Um, do you still feel obligated or you still feel like you should have to get her something for Valentine's Day as well?
Well, I preface mine by saying that
Oh shit.
mine's a little different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she already know, like, I'm already been indoctrinated of not celebrating the shit. So, like, mine's is, I'm coming from a different angle with the shit. Cause so no, you know what I'm saying? You give her a gift when you give her I don't feel like, so that's why I gotta preface it that way first. So, but uh, nah, bro, if I'm doing something around that time, like Doc, you know what I'm saying, does like around that time, that's included in that time, like for that day, even if it's
What
not
about
that
if she got
specific.
mad at you? What about if she got mad at you because you didn't really do nothing for Valentine's Day? Do you
she
feel
gonna
like it's warranted or
she
you feel
gonna
like
get
she's
some
been
dope dick
selfish?
and she better shut up. She gonna get some good honey
That's a
packed
that's a
dick
strike.
and go to sleep.
You said that's a
That's
strike,
it.
Sounds
JD?
good.
That's a
Sounds good.
strike.
That's a
Uh,
strike. If she starts to, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because she
I was
already
just
know
trying
my
to get it.
situation because I already explained it to her. So
Yeah.
by her being overly, you feel what I'm saying? Like most chicks that understand how I grew up, whatever, they know like, oh, okay, he don't really fuck with this day. But that makes me be like, you know what? Let me let me do this for you. Let me do this. You know what I'm saying? It make me want to do more for them the less they talk about the shit. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
ones that be whapping all this shit. Bitch, I don't want to do shit for you. Matter of fact, we almost done type shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you making such a big deal out of a day that's just a day. When the next
but
day
it
I
mean
probably
a
could
lot
drop
to her. It mean a lot to her. Her
I
last
want to
nigga
do it
didn't.
this day.
Her last nigga didn't celebrate Valentine's Day like you.
guess what?
She wants something different. You like her
Get
last nigga. Why do it for her?
guess what? A woman will let you know that, and you're gonna keep that here. A girl is gonna keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So then you'll know, oh, this is something special for this woman. So let me do something for her. You just go automatically catch that. You know what I'm saying? Off the rip. So that's just how I look at it.
I like how you said preference. We peeped that. I'm paying attention. You know what I'm saying? So
cooking.
And you sipped your wine. That's cool. So look. Now JD said, Stone asked a question as far as what the relationship and is it more like a preference? What was the exact like kind of question in the end of it?
Well, so no, I was just trying to determine, but I got it. I got from the most people who come and they were answered. I was just trying to determine who's Valentine's Day for, and I think we all came to the conclusion that it's technically for women more so than it is for men. And then I was also asking, giving a scenario as if you were to, if you didn't wait and if you didn't really care about the day like that, and you decided to do something for her on any day of the month, you know what I'm saying? Does that fall over for Valentine's Day? Can that be like, okay, we just did that. I took you to dinner the other day. I didn't know we still have to celebrate this. And I was showing love. I show love on the 24/7. I didn't know I had to only do it more on this day. You know what I mean? Like my love didn't turn up today just because it was the 14th. Like I love you the same every day. So do I have to wait for that day just to show it?
Yeah. I get no, and you brought me back. I appreciate you. What I did want to say, in addition to all that, is you laying all that, like let's just say y'all do something on the 8th, like you said, or something the week prior. If we trying to build for the little kids, the young ladies and young men out there, like McGlover would say that shit right then, man. Hey, this the 8th. Deliver how you want to deliver, but this the 8th. This what we doing for Valentine's Day, whatever you want to call it. But this what we doing. We ain't doing nothing on the 14th. That's communicate however you want to communicate it. But it's not like, oh, I'm gonna take you out right now, And then when 14 come around, hey, what we doing? We ain't doing nothing. No, we did that on the 8th. You know what I'm saying? That's that backwards, where you're trying to catch back up. But I would say that, man, like be communicated, be like that, like we're talking about that leader, where you can communicate that, man, early, so they already know what it is, as far as what day we doing what for, you know what I'm saying? But we McGlover talk about thoughts being in our minds, where did it come from, and then you talked about thoughts being put in our minds. I don't know about men mostly, but women, like we talking about, mostly women, children. You say you taking away Valentine's Day, it's like, oh, no, that's the day I'm getting candy. That's the day I'm getting this, or flowers, or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? I need to get something that day. That's the day I need to get something. You know what I'm saying? I could have gave you a shitload of candy on the 13th. The kids gonna want the candy. The girls they want something on that day because they seeing everything that's around them. So not only they going past their thoughts. They're not saying, oh, Stone, Doc, McGlover, JD all said, man, we gonna chill out. We gonna do something on the 8th. I know he said that, but it's the 14th, damn it. And I want my
that's what I'm
cook,
Doc.
Look at her balloons.
Cook, Doc.
You know what I'm saying?
Can you guys do me a favor? If you guys are gonna celebrate a day, at least lecture your woman on what the day is.
Mm-hmm.
Who was Valentine? Who was Saint Valentine? The guy you work, everybody's running out to get these gifts and all this stuff. Valentine's Day. Who was Valentine? Who was Saint Valentine?
There was a massacre. That was a massacre.
No, he was a Roman priest.
But there was a massacre on the Valentine's Day.
He secretly married couples during some kind of war, some secretly when people weren't supposed to be getting married. He was marrying people secretly. He was marrying these people, right? And they were saying that he did some Jesus stuff too. It's like that kind of hype. He healed blind, supposedly healed like a blind girl and all this stuff. And you know what I mean? And they incorporated the Roman Catholic Church incorporated the little Cupid idol, pedophilia idol and stuck that on there.
They not trying to hear
Shooting
this,
the arrow,
McGlover, because
shooting the
for them
arrow of
it's the day
love.
they get shit.
No, but I'm
They gonna
saying
be like,
no,
no,
make
but
them. But this is what I'm saying. That's why us as men, we need to research these things
then they
and
gonna feel like
present
you
them with
raining
this
on their
information.
holiday.
Fuck
You
your
raining on their
holiday.
holiday.
This is what you want to. This is
Oh,
what you want to. This is what you want to participate in. This is what you demand I
she
participate
want to be
in.
celebrated. You supposed to show
No,
her you love
listen.
her more on that day.
This is what you're demanding I
It is
participate
pagan,
in.
Steph. Yeah, that is. That's what
Yeah,
McGlover was saying before you
So
you
popped in.
still
He
got to
said,
do
So
it
he
though.
said you just got
yeah,
Christmas. Now you want
but
that one.
I
Okay.
have to let you know, since you're making me do this pagan shit, pedophilia shit, you're making me know, so I have to tell you where this came from. Who was Saint Valentine? What are these symbols? What does this heart really represent? What is this little boy that be on, Cupid? What does that really represent? Why are you so you know what I'm saying? This is the example of love, but evil coming from love. This is a prime example. Everything
so
Valentine represents is pure evil.
so my question is, do you explain that
So
to
you
her on that day or before that day?
You explain it to her whenever it's brought up, even if she don't celebrate it.
what
You
about
bring it
afterwards?
up.
She still said. What about if she still tell you after? Oh, I still want to celebrate it. I don't care. I got
Yeah, don't
kids.
get
I
her
want to
excited.
celebrate it.
But
Because
I
it don't
mean,
mean that
it's
for her.
cool. You don't hold
It
it.
don't
You
mean
don't
that
hold
for
it
me.
against her.
This is what it
You
means for me, and then she
you don't
start telling
hold it
you what it
against
means
her,
for
but
her.
you don't
Yeah,
hold it
like what
against.
JD said. What JD
Nah,
said. She starts to tell you.
you don't hold it
Listen,
against her. But as a wise man, this might not be the wife for me because she doesn't understand. She's a sheep. She's just like the sheep. I just presented her with factual. If she was really interested in following the right way, not what she's been groomed and taught, you know what I mean, but really following the truth. You want a woman that follows the truth, that's in search of the truth, like you are. If you're not in search of the truth, then how do you expect to find a woman that is? You see what I'm saying? If you walking along right with her, you know what I'm saying? So if she can't accept, if she still says, "Oh damn, I didn't look at it like," and she's still stuck in her comfort zone, then that just lets you know, maybe this not the one, maybe, or maybe this is the one, maybe it's just not a big deal. I don't know. You take what you want, but it's definitely some information there to be notated. You know what I mean?
mm, 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 mm.
Well, amen. Amen. Yes. What you got What you got, JD? Now, what you got for us, man? You got a question scenario before we get out?
No, I was just looking at the your B Day of Minutes was born. I was trying to figure out. I'm looking at Steph comment. But I was just taking it in because, like, you know, I think expressing the knowledge, information that you got about something, yeah. But I've come to like not necessarily try to rain on people's parades no more. Like, especially on that day. Like, I'm done preaching that day of certain shit. Like, enjoy. If this is what you enjoying for that day, enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be the Grinch. I'm not trying to be
Yeah.
the,
Partake in evil.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Partake in it.
Because that's a emotion they love, right?
It's
You know
hard.
what I'm
It's
saying?
hard to admit mama and daddy. It's hard to admit mama and daddy and grandma and them was wrong. It's hard to admit a generation of knowledge. A lot of it was bullshit you was taught. It's
Mm-hmm.
hard to admit that,
There
and a
was a
lot of
Valentine's
people
Day
won't
massacre
expect
too.
that.
This
You know what I'm
Thanksgiving.
saying? But that's why we gotta search. That's why, nigga,
And it's
information is
so
so
easy.
in
It's so
books
easy to
and
say, "Oh, it's Valentine's Day though." We can't spoil the kids' time. We can't spoil it's we have to do something for them. You know what I'm saying? No, you really don't.
I used to look at the Jehovah Witnesses weird when I was younger. Be like, damn man, y'all don't celebrate Christmas. Y'all don't celebrate this. Y'all don't celebrate. But the older I got, I was like, that makes sense. Like I'm not, I'm not Jehovah's Witness, but just certain things like I just was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
But they was kind of on to something. You know what I mean? It was a reason behind that. You know.
I wonder what's their version of. I don't know if any of y'all know what's their version of a birthday, or it just don't exist or whatever. I mean, I'm sounding.
Nah, now they
ignorant to it.
I'm not involved in Jehovah's Witness no more, but and shout out to all my JWs out there watching. Shout out to all y'all still practicing, going hard. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out.
Shout out to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Much love, because we definitely have fun.
I get what she's
But
saying.
yeah, I believe they celebrate or acknowledge birthdays now, so I think that's a thing. Like it's more recent, but I think they be tapping into the birthday thing now. When I was coming up and I was involved as a child, that wasn't something you could celebrate.
But like,
We're celebrating.
do you acknowledge it though? Like, oh, like this when you was born.
I mean, that was it. It was an acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, so, as far as like the, so I ain't never really, for me, I ain't never really celebrated. You know what I'm saying? I be thinking about celebrating now. You know what I'm saying? But I just be like, I'm gonna keep acknowledging. It's like we was on here. We was on DockTV. Nigga, at the end, I'm like, hey man, it's nigga B-Day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
yeah,
it.
that was the trip.
But
I do remember that.
Yeah. But like same with McGlover's was like couple weeks ago or a week or two ago. You know what I'm saying? But then also, the older you get, you don't even be tripping on that shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you just get older. You don't be tripping on birthdays like that. But like as a kid, it's probably more prevalent for kids and the acknowledgement and all of that because of the parties and shit. But I believe they celebrate it now or acknowledge it. Back when I was coming up, it wasn't acknowledged like that.
We celebrate you every holiday. We celebrate you every holiday. I think even saying we celebrate every other holiday. I mean, why not celebrate Valentine's Day?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
I can get that. I get that too. I feel like if you're gonna pick and choose, which holidays you want to celebrate, then why we can't celebrate Valentine's Day? How come it's got to be? I get that.
They do it at companies too.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like if you're gonna say if you're not gonna celebrate Valentine's, then let's just say that we're not doing none of those holidays.
Listen, it could be a chick that you with that's not into Christmas like that, but Valentine's she is. You know what I'm saying?
You know how it enforced that it's all backed into money is because even these companies, like the company I work for, or any of these companies that $1 million companies, they tell their employees, we're gonna pick a group of holidays that we celebrate. So meaning this is gonna be a holiday off for y'all, so y'all get paid on that day. You know what I'm saying? But they said we can't give you all the holidays, but we'll give you the majority of them for our company or whatever it is, because of course they losing money with you not working. But either what I'm saying is that's all tied to loop. You know what I'm saying? All the like Steph Honey was saying, with all the flowers and all the candy, and then all of a sudden they're all heart shaped. They all like the shape of like McGlover said, like the devilish pedophilia PDF boy with the bow and arrow or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is 50% off the next day. You know what I'm saying?
So can we celebrate the next day, or is that gonna be a problem with her?
That's gonna be a big problem because she doesn't get that attention. The sun was shining today. The sun will shine today. It's gonna rain.
But the
tomorrow.
The sun is shining on the 15th too. Why we couldn't just celebrate on the 15th?
Raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. I'm on her side this time. It's raining tomorrow. It's sunny today. I need my sunlight now. I need to be outside now. It's your life. You can celebrate whatever you want. Yeah, no, but JD Stone, you right. You what's your question you posed? Yes, you can. You can absolutely celebrate on the next day.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Now, is it going down?
So you saying that you can, but there might be some repercussions to it.
Oh yeah, it's consequences for a lot of stuff, man, and that's one of them. It's gonna.
But I get what JD saying too. He's like, man, some people might, you might get with a woman who don't really care for Christmas, but she care for Valentine's Day, or vice versa. She don't really care for Valentine's Day, but Christmas is big to her. Like for me, Christmas is big to me, but as Valentine's Day, I don't. You know, it's cool. It's like I don't feel like it's for me. It's just for a day for you to celebrate a woman, but I don't really get nothing, so I don't really care for it like that. You know what I mean? As a man, it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I have anything against it. It's just like, hey, this is her day. You know, that's cool. But for
Like
me,
I did it.
Christmas, I feel like Christmas is a big deal.
Yeah, and a good example.
I like Christmas. I like Christmases. I like birthdays. She might like fucking 4th of July and fucking and Independent and Fourth of the same thing. 4th of July and fucking St. Patrick's Day. You know, to each is their own, I guess.
Yeah, and then
yeah, leave it to half these females. Every other day gonna be their day.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Or something to do with them.
So it's like
They generate the more. They spend the
so it's like when. So the question is,
we just
so
spend
we all
money
agree on that.
That's it.
We all agree on that. We all agree on that, right? So when is enough, and you put your foot down? When is a holiday enough, and you say no? I don't. I know this day is really, 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 really important to you.
Are you allowed to say no, McGlover? I forgot.
We're not
I don't
doing
know
that.
if we could. I thought. Are you allowed
When
to
is
say no?
Let McGlover land his plane, man. Go ahead, McGlover.
I'm just trying to see if you can say no to it. I'm just trying to figure it out. When
is
if you
enough
say no,
enough?
when is you saying enough is enough? Do you get to tell your woman enough is enough?
Who, me directly? Me?
I'm just asking in general. Are you can you tell your wife enough is enough, or does she not
Now
have
you
to
can.
listen? Like
Hey, look.
I'm
When you
confused.
talking, I never had a wife,
and she should listen to that.
Oh, why should she listen to you?
I'm saying she should.
Why should a woman listen to you? Why should a woman listen to her man?
Going back to the
why
point.
should a woman listen to her man?
Why should I take that back? Why should a wife listen to her husband?
Supposed to be a
I
leader.
see. You lost him. You losing me now. I ain't know. You know.
You know what? But
So what was your answer though, Doc? You said why?
He's supposed to be the leader, so he should be giving recommendations. She should listen. Yes. Should. That's what JD said. Should.
She should. That's why I was letting McGlover land, bro. She should.
But all this could be solved too by just communication and your sternness with the whole. Hey, I'm not with the like McGlover saying when it's done. Hey, you don't need to be stern with it. I'm just not. Hey, I'm not with this day, just because. Hey, man, you can use a distraction, man, but you don't need to. But a diversion. You can say, hey, I'm not with this day because of X, Y, Z, and then let's celebrate this day though. Let's celebrate this day. Give another recommendation. Come with a solution instead of the whole negativity. But go ahead, JD.
How many times or have you ever just like that could be the example. Something just very logical. You just told your girl, whoever y'all dealing with, you know what I'm saying, wife, fiance, whatever. And you just said, this is this, this is this, this is this, and she listened. So, oh, okay. And then just got that logic and automatically just listen and just follow through, you know what I'm saying? With no questions asked. Have y'all ever seen that?
Actually, I have. I'm starting to see it a lot.
Wait, have I ever seen what? What was the last? What did you say? The last? Oh, my mic is fucked up.
Like you gave some logical instructions, logical guidance. Said this is this, this is this, this is this, and then she just followed behind you, just with no questions asked, and everything was hunky dory.
Never seen it in my life.
Oh,
what? That's crazy.
Maybe the only honest one on here.
Maybe that's just me, bro. I've never seen that.
I
take that. I've seen it. I've never experienced it firsthand. Not like I can't say that I've experienced it first.
I'll say this, and then
maybe I take that back. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know your situation, Stone, but I'll say if in my experience, the time I'm starting to see it is when my word is worth a shit. You know what I'm saying? When my word is not worth anything, I'm sloppy. I'm not making decisions. I'm just talking out the side of my ass just because I'm a man. Man, I get written off. You're gonna get written off real fucking quick. You know what I'm saying? So once I stabilize my word, stabilize my actions, shit I be saying, instead of saying shit like raccoons and all that shit, being in the bed and just being real, you know, and on a consistent basis, man, sometimes you stop. You don't. It's not all the time, but you'll stop getting that second guessing shit. Like, okay, hey, the sky is up. All right, cool. You know, just like JD said, the perfect situation. You said something and it was a cool answer, and they just went along with it. It happens at times, and but it take effort on your end though.
It happens at times. I like that answer. I like that.
So yeah, and when have you experienced it, JD? Have you gave some guidance or told your woman something or told her, you know, and she just followed along right without even, you know, questioning or challenging you, or you know, it was just like, hey, this is the plan, and she got with it. Has that ever happened with you?
No. But I feel like it's progress, you know, over time, you know, kind of similar to, you know, see, Doc is the vet on the panel, so you know he got some experience that you know, I may not, you know what I mean. So shout out to Doc, you know what I'm saying. But I feel like
mid-level veteran.
You know what I mean, and you know what I mean. Shout out to the chief. You feel me? Listen, senior chief. Excuse me. Listen, what I'm saying is like over time, like I can see the progress and where it could get to. You know what I'm saying, but not straight out. No, I haven't seen that just yet. That you know, that's something I
like on a consistent basis. You mean on a
right.
day? Like, oh yeah. Like everything I say, like if I say, hey, can you make the bed when I leave and go to work? So and come back, it's not made. But the next day you come back, it's made. And then when you don't say nothing about it, it's starting to get not made again. You know what I'm saying? It's all over the place. You don't feel that's listening just because you did it one time. You need it on a, because like you considering them listening is them just conforming, doing that shit, like not cutting no corners, not missing a day, not taking a day off.
Right. Yeah, but then you know, then you got to take into consideration, you know, their version of logic and
See, that's
why
what,
they
yeah, I
did
like
or
that
did not.
vision.
If the
You know,
tone, logic, and delivery are correct, then I will follow the directive. My bad, JD. I didn't even cut you off.
No, yeah,
you know what
I
I
agree
mean?
with that. Except for I don't know how you're gonna figure out my
No, Deja Berry said, if the tone, logic, and delivery are correct, then I will follow the directive.
See,
yeah, I
tone is
feel that's what I
always
feel.
tone is high up there. That's why it's first. That's why it's
Mm-hmm.
first. Tone
Yeah,
then logic, not
and I
logic then
feel,
tone. It has to be the tone first.
and that's why I feel you
That's
don't need to
crazy.
shake. You don't need to
That's
shake. You
crazy.
could have a tone. You could have a tone. This my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging or nothing, but you could have a tone, and that tone could carry if you built on that tone. If you didn't build on it, your tone ain't worth shit. Like this nigga over here, man, trying to
So
lift his voice
based on
up.
my tone, all logic will be thrown out the window. If I might be saying something super logical, but based on my tone,
That's what,
that
yeah.
X's out the
It don't
logic.
matter no more because of the way you saying it. You got to say it a certain way in order for you to get your woman to listen. So
Interesting.
basically, you have to. Yeah, that's very interesting. That's yeah. I don't know.
Amazing. Like my niggas say.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Um,
So
yeah,
is
so
that
maybe.
logic? Is that considered
Ah,
logic then?
man, that's
If you
considered.
if you can bypass the logic and the jewel that I'm saying, despite my tone, is that using logic in the big scope of things?
And do y'all do this for the chat?
No.
The ladies in the chat. Do
Okay,
y'all
thank
do
you.
that at work?
No. Well, no, of course not. Because the
Do
woman
y'all what?
you
I
get
was
at
just
home,
having this conversation, bro. Wait,
Do run that back.
JD
I'm kind of
cooking,
glued. I'm
JD
glued to the
cooking,
chat. I'm glued to the chat.
JD
No.
JD cooking, JD cooking. I
What
was
he
just
say?
having it. So your boss can tell you, don't be here at this time. Don't do that. Don't do that. And
Oh,
it ain't, okay, yes, sir, I'm gonna do it. So you saying that you will conform to money? You will conform to money, but you wouldn't do it for love. You wouldn't do it for your partner.
So y'all logical for 8
That's
hours a
interesting.
day, and then all of a sudden y'all get home and all logic's out the window.
man. Logical as
Ooh,
fuck
they
too.
cooking. They
You
cooking. They
can't
cooking.
do that.
They
You can't do
cooking.
that. I have to write
They
this over and
cooking.
sign it over to you, sir. I
Where
have to do
Deja Berry go? Where Deja Berry and Stefan? They cooking. The
Mm.
fellas is cooking, ladies. Where
Mm.
y'all at? I want
Man,
to hear. Where?
that's crazy. You bought a
Not
book.
me. My boss
Bought a
know
book.
I'm hella direct. Yeah. All right.
You're hella well, no, that direct could be conforming though too. Direct could just mean you a good communicator. You direct. Hey, I fucked up.
Direct,
Or hey,
yes, no.
the job is done.
You know.
Yeah, no. I'm straight to the point. That don't mean too much, you know what I'm saying? Steph, I resigned from the job and resigned
Put a
from
point.
the
See that Steph
relationship.
didn't answer the question. Put a point down for her.
If I don't like, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't. I'll resign from the job and resign from the relationship if I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
okay?
but you'll find another boss and you'll find another man.
Yeah.
So it don't matter if you quit or not, because you still end up looking for the same thing.
Respectfully, because Steph Homie is the
That was a bar.
So if I don't agree, I have no problem stating my opinion. So that's cool. That's just that's what's that called, a constructive what is it called? Criticism. Like you say that this panel don't know what they talking about, whatever. That's just your opinion. That's cool. So you tell your opinion to your boss. Your boss might like that. Your boss might like. He might fuck with that. She might fuck with that.
And you still gonna do what he said though. At the end of the day,
at the end of the day,
I appreciate your I
company.
appreciate your opinion. But anyways, can you get it done this way, please? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we're gonna need them reports.
But there are certain guidelines already set in place that you need to follow. All staff needs to follow, me included. Yeah, get back to your station. Good job.
That's for
Yes,
you,
sir.
McGlover.
Yes, sir.
She said, yeah, she's gonna find a new nigga and a new boss, and one that fits what she's looking for.
Okay, but as the one that fits the tone. But that might not be just because it's the new nigga. Just because it's the new nigga or the new boss, don't mean it's the right nigga or the right boss or the right employer that fits you. You know, it can be new, but it might not fit you. You know, you ever get a new car or something new, and you like, damn, new.
She said she gonna make it fit. She said she gonna make it fit because the last nigga wasn't. You know, he was trying to do too much. I had to find me somebody who wasn't.
She's looking for. But that's the question. What is she looking for? She said fits for what she's looking for. What is she looking for?
She's looking for somebody who ain't gonna tell her, who ain't gonna be like the last dude and tell her, you know, that she would have to listen to him like she has to listen to her boss.
Okay, let me ask you this. At what point does you finding a new employer or a new nigga stop and you say hey, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the equation. You know what I'm saying? And it's just for all of us, not just, you know, we done went through so many employers and so many guys or girls in relationships where you just stop and say, hey, hold on. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the reason why I'm not getting along with these employers or these guys. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's something. Let me see real quick. When does that moment come upon you to where you're like, maybe it's me? And you start taking that self-diagnosis that you've been yearning for.
Never.
That you've been running
her answer
from.
was never.
Never. Nope, never. I'll
That's
never
very
be the common
interesting.
denominator.
Interesting. That is amazing. That's amazing.
That's an interesting answer.
That is amazing.
Hey, look though. McGlover, that shit is so hard, bro. I'll tell you, because I did it. I found out, I said, hey, nigga, maybe it's you, bro. Maybe it's you. I figured that shit out on a couple of things. And when that light bulb came on, I was like, no offense to everybody. I was like, but some motherfuckers are gonna die and never get this enlightenment, bro. Some motherfuckers are gonna die and never get that it's them. It's them. it's like, oh, God forbid y'all pass away, but it's like, why am I? If, at some point, if I'm married 4 times as a man, I'm like, oh, okay, he like to sow his oats or whatever. No, some point I'm like, why am I sick where I keep going into this contract every single time?
Mm-hmm.
And every single time I can't find one, I try a new one. Like Steph, the homie Steph Honey is saying, and I find a new one that's the something that I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for though. When I do roll up on something, it's something I'm just like not prepared for, not ready for, and then guess what? I become the common denominator. I become the common denominator. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool though. Okay, appreciate it, Deja. Your reflection is important, and I'm sad to say some people just gonna pass and just never had that true reflection.
But when does it come? She didn't answer. When did you stop and say, hold on? And all the chaos and all of that, you just stop and say, hold on, maybe it's me. You have to be on a quest to truly.
You ever just had a thought, Steph, or anybody in the chat? Have you ever thought like, when it might have been me, but oh well. At least that's a little narcissistic, self-centered. I don't know, selfish, whichever one JD want to call it for the day. You know what I'm saying? Well,
all the above.
Cook, man, cook.
Well, man,
never.
That was scary. That never was scary.
That was big never the small ones.
That was
wait.
I'll never be the common denominator. Nope, never. You know what I'm saying? When we say
that's why you change, change is good. What does that mean? That's why you change is good. What that part mean?
That's just referring to what we was talking about, like as far as it's a reason you went to the next person, who are you looking for, or whatever it is, your next boss or your next boyfriend or whatever, and then she said that's why change is good. Like you have an opportunity to change. I'm assuming that's what she's saying. Like you have an opportunity to change, that's why it's good. So I didn't like the last motherfucker, so I get to change to the next one. You know, at least that's what I took from it. Self-reflection is important. Quiet minds want to know still.
So you're using change as a cop-out or as a ploy to have these encounters if something doesn't go your way, to have multiple encounters freely under the act of change.
Okay.
But the true change is the change from within, not changing the scenery. You can go all over the globe and not escape yourself. So it's the change within, it's not the change without. Young lady.
Yes, she said, I never left a job and thought, damn, I'm the problem. I've left and leveled up every time. Every time it's gotten better. Okay, salute.
Salute.
Congratulations on that. You know, but you left though. You left for change, right?
You guys ever switched up on a female?
Left for change. Yeah. Hard. Tough. You know, I'm a Gemini, you know, so tough. Straight up, like
I'm a Gemini.
Like Two-Face. You know what I'm saying? Like
tough.
Like straight up. Like I was like, you know, I fucking hate y'all. Why are you like this? You know, like fuck. I'm like, damn, am I fucking that terrible? I start believing this shit. Like, I'm a great person, bro. Hey, no, but I'm cool. I'm just a cool dude, man. I just don't know. I be like, damn, man, they be terrible. When they throw their darts, they cut, man. They cut. They try to go low. You know, anything you would think of, your lowest low. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you thinking you going through living paycheck to paycheck, nigga. They was like, you know that bank account empty, nigga. That's why that bank account. That's why you want me to go to 7-Eleven right now, nigga. I don't know if I forgot what McGlover said, but she's snapping for McGlover. See, why would I stay?
Come for me. I'll be the sacrificial lamb.
It no longer serve my higher purpose. Okay. So you know what your higher purpose is. You know what you changing for. You know what you looking for. Okay, cool. That I mean, I actually believe that. But have you got to your higher purpose? And if you got to your higher purpose, you holding these motherfuckers accountable along the way? What about these motherfuckers that's sitting at the job, they ain't doing shit, they just staying stale, you know what I'm saying? Are you helping them, pulling them up? You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers
Have you ever been
leaving the dirt,
changed
these
by a
niggas be
man?
leaving the dirt. What are you?
What's her
Are you
name?
going
Stephanie Honey?
Steph
Honey?
Honey. Steph Honey. Sorry.
Have you ever had a man change you before?
Never. That was
if
the answer. That was part of it.
what?
Never. Nope. Never.
Never.
That's what it. I think that's what.
No, she didn't say. Oh, she said yes. Okay.
And how did he do it? And how did you know you were changed? Did somebody tell you were changed? Or did you come to that realization like on your own?
And is my higher purpose, is that like a word? Like, I don't know like how to say it. Like, is that just something you just repeating, or do you really have like a higher purpose? I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe it's the one.
She said,
No,
did he change her for it? Change for good or for the bad?
I just said change.
Yeah, they're
So
changing.
good or bad?
I guess just change the definition of change, like just make different, be different. Oh, the Lakers came back. Shit, yeah. See, I feel,
fellas, have you ever let a woman change
like
you?
I'm destined for more.
I tried to.
And
That didn't feel right.
It didn't feel right.
How you? Whoa. How you get? No, maybe I'm wrong. How you try to let a woman change you?
You need to come off the road. You should be local. Oh, we need to do this. We need to do that. So I started listening a
Fucking
little
up my
bit,
nigga
and I was,
paper route.
and that was number one. And
Would you
I
consistently
even
listen though?
I was willing to take a pay cut and do this and that, but
That's for you,
shit
McGlover.
wasn't adding up. You know what I'm saying? Because I do one thing and then it was something else. Then it was something else. I'm like,
It never ended.
it never stopped. So I'm like, this ain't gonna work, man, because I'm conforming to something that doesn't even seem like
Do you know why it didn't? It
you
never
thought it
end.
through. Like, you know
Do
what
you
I'm
know?
saying? Like,
Do you
like
know
I don't
why it
think you
never
thought the
stopped
shit
with
through.
her?
Because it was pure emotional talk. Like, you know, that was it. You
Nope.
get what I'm saying? Like, you want me to come to your house, but my house is way more comfortable. Like, you know what I'm
She
saying?
found the chink in your armor.
So, you know,
Chink.
so and it may be other times, but this is the one that just sticks out right now. But I'm saying, like, I've definitely tried. You know what I'm saying? To see, like, okay, well, let me see it your way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if this, you know what I'm saying? Like different shit. But
Did it feel good at a
nah.
point in time?
Now I'm trying to go through the database to see if any time did it feel. Nah, because you at the end of the day, you gotta want that change. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think you can change for somebody specifically just for them. They can, unless that woman see something in you, make a suggestion, and now you actually want that shit too. And then
Did
now
she
you
change for
change.
you?
She
Did
didn't
she
do
make any
shit.
changes for you?
No, like I don't know what the fuck she just kept. Hold on. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about
Check
to
the
tell you how she
database.
thought. Yeah,
Check
yeah,
the
yeah.
sales scare.
So check the sound skid. So you know, I don't believe so, but I believe that she believed that she would have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've definitely. The question was, have we ever changed for a woman, or have a
Mm-hmm.
woman ever changed us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Stone components, motherfucker.
It was on Stone, man. Stone. Man, it was just it was accidental. It was by mistake. It was trickery. It was witchcraft involved. But when I turned around, I was like, damn, that changed me a little bit. But you got I always say like Stone work with construction, electricity, hardware, shit like that. I'm always think like if your wires is your wires, you know what I'm saying? Your wires is gonna be in there. Once you got them I don't know what them old wires is, them old cheap ones, y'all probably use them good ones the rats can't chew through no more and all that shit, regardless, you got the old and new joints, your wires, you know what I'm saying? They gonna connect. They gonna spark. They gonna give you some electricity somehow, some way. So which way we gonna do it? Is our shit gonna look neat? Is somebody gonna open the panel and your wires all fucked up? You know what I'm saying? Like your whole setup fucked up. But you running a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'm unfortunately, I have been changed a little bit, but my wires stay rooted. I'm not foolish. By any means, and as day by day go by, even being married, I think I learned more about not even just being in a relationship with a woman, or a wife, like I'm saying, talking about myself, just human being, having a relationship with a human being, like some of these motherfuckers are full of shit, man. Like you ever sat in there and just listen to somebody sometime, you like, oh damn, half of the shit they said wasn't shit. Like he was like, and sometimes I'm not even listening. So this motherfucker 50% of the time he talking to me, he's not saying shit. I never even knew that, and he just be
Well,
around me all
most
day.
people talk not even for you to say nothing. They don't care what you got to say. They just talk just to talk about
Yeah.
them, you know.
Yeah, and I
So
didn't
they
want to
don't
throw that
know
out,
if you're
but
listening
yeah,
or
but
not.
I learn every day, bro. I learn every day, and I let the change be for good, like you said with Steph, when she was replying, but like you said, like not good, not bad, just change. Has anybody changed? She said I've changed for the worse for a man, had to change to become better for me, and vice versa. So she hurt people, people hurt her, she just hurt people, you know what I'm saying?
Are you still hurting people?
Oh yeah, Steph, she out there with the daggers, bro. She out there
You
swinging,
still
man.
hurting people?
She got a Valerian sword, bro. Valerian sword, like striking, bro.
Not the not the Valerian steel, not the Valerian steel, not from Game of Thrones. Or
Never.
come on, man.
Yep. No, I'm just playing, Steph. Never you slaying. She talking to McGlover though. Yeah, she not slaying, man. Never, bro. Hey, no, but that's some dope shit though, man. That's dope shit.
Interesting.
I'm just still tripping on
Interesting.
the girls slapping y'all and y'all just shaking motherfuckers and shit.
That's not. See, you take it again, man. I don't even want to like. I don't know how far we are, but I don't want to end the podcast. And I didn't say that. That's not
Hey, when
exactly
y'all, oh yeah,
the
that's another thing.
context.
When y'all ready, bro. I'm I know it's 11 and shit. I know, when y'all ready, yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I don't want that to be the last. Oh, if a girl hit y'all, I ain't. That's not exactly the extent of the conversation, dog. You got to make sure you
The
put out there.
context. No, you
Yeah,
said if that,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
exactly what
No.
was said.
Your bottom line is you don't condone putting hands on each other at all. So
No, I feel
that's
like I feel like if
your bottom line.
once you open that, I feel like a woman opens that door because I don't feel like men should hit women. Period. I feel that wholeheartedly. I wouldn't want no fucking man hitting my daughter. However, if a woman hits a man first, she is opening the door for her to be hit back. That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Even if
saying that
it's
she's
out of
gonna get hit back.
emotion.
I'm not saying she's gonna get hit back or she should get hit back or what. I'm just saying that she's opening that door in doing so. She hits a man first.
Okay. I was cool with the yeah, facts, Deja. Yeah, I was cool with the don't keep your hands to yourself, but that's straight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna dig that. So I'm just, yeah. It's all good. So let me ask you a question before we leave. JD specific. When you're on your tip, when you're on your GERB, when you chilling like you're doing right now, you know what I'm saying? You marinating, you processing stuff. You got thoughts coming in your mind. You don't know where they coming from because you dodged your question. When the blood, you got all that shit processing. You know what I'm saying? You got your wine. You got your wine. Does that affect any of your takes during the whole session? Like if you conversating, depending on who you're talking to, are you being truthful with us and just only us, or are you code switching when you switch up with somebody else? Like somebody come in there right now, be like, "Hey man, what you drinking all the shit?" And you like, "Oh shit, just a little something." You hiding it and all kind of shit, trying to put away the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just streaming. You know what I'm saying? Changing it up. Well, what's your does it affect your behavior, or it just enhances a little bit, just a little flavor, seasoning?
Yeah, I like that, man. Yeah, no, I think it actually enhances my cognition like
Okay.
100%. You know, because I'm relaxed, I'm able to process, I'm able to, you know, um, just really kind of like think a little bit more, and I'm in a comfortable zone. I'm in a comfortable space, so I think it actually enhances my cognition more so than uh, the opposite of whatever else what I'm saying you were
That
saying.
is
So
that due to moderation? Is that due to moderation, or is that due to just the feeling, the experience of the red wine, or and I also want to throw in there, would it be the same effect if you had some taco vodka with you right now instead of that wine?
I like that. Yeah, for sure, due to moderation. Um, I think everything I do needs to be done in moderation because I could definitely go overboard, and if I go overboard, then I'm probably not as coherent. You know what I'm saying? As cognizant. And if I was to have like a spirit, which would be like a vodka of some sort, um,
Yeah, it's not
you
sweetie
know,
because it's not sugar. It's not filtered with the sugar cane. It's filtered with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The potatoes or some shit like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
depending on the spirit, um, you know. It depends on like how many shots of that I have or something like that, because I'm not really finna sip on like a mixed
Evil.
spirit. You know what I'm saying?
JD, you
evil,
So,
saying some evil shit,
evil
bro.
spirit. Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm. Evil. That's an emotion.
what was
He's
evil?
being emotional,
What
You
I said was
drinking
evil?
yeah. This is
destructive.
what I'm saying. The
Ooh,
things we
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
speaking.
let me sum it up.
We
Say yeah,
drinking
because
spirits.
exactly that's why I made sure to say it like that on purpose. So when
and
you
you in
are
love with
drinking,
it.
when you who's in love with it?
I mean, you
Oh,
like
you
it.
just you're adding on to
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
question. Oh, okay.
Talk your
Yeah.
spit.
So like when if it's a spirit, for me I got to be more mindful. Like if I was off some yak, you know what I'm saying. For instance, it'll be a different tone, different talk. You know what I mean? I'll probably be a little bit more reckless with my conversation. You're gonna
All right,
probably
nigga.
get a little bit more truth.
Okay, so for the switch up,
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
So
all three of y'all, nigga, on here is some squabbers. So what liquor is the one you shouldn't be around like too much when you get confrontational? The dark shit, light shit, beer, champagne, Boone's Farm, wine. Nigga, what's something that I shouldn't be around too many people? You know what I'm saying?
Doc, we
Yeah,
going over something huge. Go for it, bro.
Go
yeah,
ahead,
yes,
go ahead though. But I
yeah.
tried to throw it off.
If so for me, you know, in my zone right now, with the wine, yeah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? What you getting from me is, what I'm saying, 1000% JD, you know what I'm saying? A bar, you know what I'm saying, a good bar, a healthy bar, a good dose. You know what I'm saying?
Shout
But
out, man.
if I start to indulge in some type of spirit, whether it's dark or light or whatever like that, that's gonna be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? That's
Wow.
gonna be a little bit different for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Whether
Depending
you
on the level of
engage with the dark or white spirit will alter your mood. Now
yep.
look at that on a spiritual level. What did you just say on a spiritual level? Depending on what spirit you allow to enter your body, is the reaction you'll get in the physical.
And that's why I got Jesus.
No, but you got Jesus, but you got other spirits in you too. So it don't matter if you got Jesus in you. Because you got you didn't put because you just said you just put whether you might put a dark spirit in you or you might put a light spirit in you.
Hallelujah.
You said you got Jesus, but you could put in other spirits besides the one that you need or they say you need. You see what I'm saying? You only need one spirit. The holy, but no, I don't call them, but I don't call them spirits.
Okay,
accountability.
I don't call them spirits.
Okay,
and, it off. He like you got a bar.
I never told you who I worship.
You said
remember
you worship the one true living God. That's what you said.
I didn't say right. But I'm just saying for the masses of people that keep telling you the masses of people that
right,
say they.
But I'm just saying.
But this is the example I'm making. Everybody's talking about this and that, but you putting spirits in your body. You're putting foreign spirits in your body, and just like that lady that smacked that guy that opened the door to get smacked back, you allowing your body to be an open door for spirits. You allowing your body to be an open door depending on if you like a dark spirit or a light spirit. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
The words we speak are spells, bro. That's why they call it spelling. Because they're spells. Whatever you put out is what it's gonna be.
Well,
so you say you drinking spirits is you really that's what you're really doing. They don't call it spirits for nothing. They didn't come up with that. They could have come up with a bunch of shit. They chose spirit.
Well, coming up, they just called it Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? But when I moved away, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like to like PA and shit. Like I went to a store and it said wine and spirits.
Who was they?
And I was trying to teach
who was they?
the people in Pennsylvania.
I fuck with JD right. I'm JD not lying. JD not lying. I don't know about all the spirits and shit. We call it yak. It was some.
No, that's.
I didn't
I
know
mean,
about
where you go? What's in the hood? Liquor stores. It say liquor store or it say wine and spirits.
Wine and spirits.
I ain't asked for no spirits before, bro.
When I learned
go
you
to
don't
liquor
ask
store.
for it. You don't gotta ask for it. The sign is right there. If you look up,
just because somebody named it that I ain't gotta call it that.
But this is but you don't have to. You're buying it, so it don't matter what you call it because you're.
And I might not be a spiritual person. I don't give a fuck. You talking about the name of we calling it. There's many names for everything.
No, but he's talking about listen to
the name for man is nigga nowadays.
But listen, if it's making you do something that you wouldn't do if you didn't take it, then it's a spirit. Regardless if it's yak, regardless if it's this, nigga. If you wouldn't have did X, Y, and Z, with not taking the spirit or whatever you want to call it, it's a spirit.
No, I would have did it.
Taking
I
over
just
your
did it
body.
faster I just did it. It helped me do it faster. Sometimes it can benefit you though.
Okay.
I mean, look, something like me being an addict, that's wrong, Stone.
What's wrong about it?
What mean it could? Sometimes it could benefit you. Let me just ask you that, and I'll say what I say. Go ahead. How could it benefit you?
Sometimes it can help. It could help ease your mind. It could.
True.
It could all. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish answering. Don't just. My answer was. I wasn't finished. It could benefit you. It could give you. It could give you a. It could give you added courage.
Spirit helping you out. Okay.
All right. I didn't say spirit. I don't know why y'all keep saying. I don't know nothing about the spirit, bro. I'm talking about liquor. I'm talking about Hennessy. You can call it spirits and whatever the shit. That might be something for y'all, whoever is spiritual. I don't see it that way. I call it liquor. It could be a release. It could be for me though. I'm not saying that applies to everybody. I'm telling you how it affects me. Liquor affects everybody, or spirits affect everybody differently.
Okay.
Right. That's why it's a spirit.
Yep. And I want to put this in there. I looked at this. I'm being an addict. I looked at this lady on TV. I was like, this white lady crazy, man. She said, "Oh, I hope." When I found out, she was like, she knew her niece was on. She was doing alcohol, weed. She knew she did some coke or crack or whatever it is. But she was like, I hope she didn't get a hold of heroin. I just hope that, because I know I'm a recovering heroin addict. I just know once it gets you, it's over with. That they said once it gets you, it has you, like a spirit, like it has you. And I was like, I ain't never did no crystal meth or no heroin or nothing like that. I'm like, no gang drugs, period, or hard drugs like that. So it's like that's something I can't attest to, but I see what she's saying, because like, meaning they got them like, oh, they're gone, they're away, because whatever spirits had in it, like drugs, alcohol, these substances, that motherfucker is gone. Because who in your right mind, your sober mind, you not gonna do shit like why is let's say me, why am I caught on the fence upside down? I can't get off the fence because my gene is caught on the fence because I tried to hop a gate for what? You know what I'm saying? But in my sober mind, I'm not gonna do that at all. But what pumped me up is that confidence. That confidence came from somewhere. The thoughts pushed in my mind, the spirits. You know what I'm saying? That's you introducing yourself in the, you opening doors up. You know what? While these not y'all, pause. These motherfuckers be getting turned out and shit like that. Where they be getting turned out at? Oh, we was drinking, or we was doing this, or we was doing that. They was hanging with spirits, hanging with them folks.
Unwanted pregnancies, a night of passion, drunk, and now you got a kid, or you done drunk. You know what I'm saying?
You know that technically, I learned the other day that technically, if you have sex drunk, if you're drunk and the other person is drunk, no, that wasn't consensual.
Absolutely, by law, legally, not by
So
scripture.
if you had drunk sex, if you fucked the girl and she was drunk and you was drunk, and legally, technically,
or better way to say
legally,
it is, you cannot
it didn't happen
under the influence.
No, it happened, but technically that could be considered rape.
Allegedly.
Consent. I'm not saying you can claim rape or she can complain rape. One of you, I mean, I'm just saying technically in California that it can be consent.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to waste time and resources on taking me to court for raping my wife, allegedly, and by law, because we didn't.
I get that. So how many niggas how many bitches you niggas have raped, man? How many bitches you niggas have raped? Y'all have got off of that. How many? How many spirits did y'all consumed with your significant other, and y'all got to it? That's dang.
The question you should pose is, how many non-consensual encounters have you experienced?
Non-consensual encounters. It sounds.
Hey, what
wild.
you got? You stiff in the arm, man. What you got on, man? You got some smell good on. Pause, man.
Oh yeah, I was testing some shit out, man. I was just testing some shit out that I hadn't worn in a while.
My son the other day, not to switch it up, I forgot when he said, "What you get him for Christmas?" And then he was like, "I don't know. That shit smell good though." It was damn, what's the box? I forgot. It's some shit I never Ahmad Jihad or Jamal. I forgot. It's a brand though, but they got a line. But it smells cool though. It's smooth. It's light. You know what I'm saying?
Send it to me when you figure it out. Yeah. Send it to me.
Hey, Stone. Send
all my kids non-consensual. There.
I can't hear you, JD. You said what?
No, I was just asking. Real brief. Is St. Bert a cool place to start?
If that's the route you want to go. Yeah. They do like sample, like they do like subscriptions where they send you a sample every month or some shit like that. It depends if that's what you want to do. But they mostly only have like designer fragrances. They got a few niche, but it kind of depends the direction you want to go. If you're just okay with the designer scents, when I say designer, I mean like the classic YSLs, the polos, the shit that is readily available at like the Macy's and shit like that, versus niche. Niche is more like not necessarily more high end, it's just more niche Niche are like fragrance companies who really like their focal point is just fragrance. They don't, they don't have like clothing or anything. They really only focus with like, cologne and perfumes. So
like a
they're
like a YSL versus
like a YSL versus a Parfums de Marly.
okay.
Yeah, Parfums de Marly. It's a bunch of like, or Ex Nihilo and stuff like that. Those are like niche brands who the juice in those bottles is put together by like world renowned perfumers and shit like that. A little more pricey. But there's I ain't got nothing against designers. Some of my favorite shit is from designers, like the YSL. Like you can't go wrong with any of the YSL Myself line. Myself Les Parfums, Myself EDP, Myself Les Absolute. All of YSL are fire. I've never smelled like a bad YSL. You know what I mean?
Myself line is dope, man. I
Myself line don't play.
I was like,
the Y line is fire too.
You said try the perfume. I'll be looking for the perfume. Now it's more expensive though, but I'll be like, you got perfume in that, and then be like,
that one lasts.
Yeah, right? You gotta get the ED. You talking about the EDP versus the ED, but see, that's another thing people be misinterpreting. Like, there's EDTs that are fire. You know what I mean? Just because it's an EDT, yeah. Absolutely. So you can still, I'm still,
it's like
it's just the concentration.
Yeah, in my terms, the way I explain it is
EDTs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the concentration might not be there, but it can still hit. I got some EDTs that's gonna perform for 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? And I got some EDTs that perform better than the EDPs. It's just on the brand who made it. What it smells like. Fresher fragrances don't last as long as more in depth, like ambery fragrances. It's easy for like an ambery, a vanilla fragrance to last longer than like a fresh fragrance. So people like us, men typically like fresh fragrance. They like to smell good. They like to smell clean. Fresh fragrances don't always last as long as, you know what I mean? You might get to a good fresh fragrance, like it's considered good. You get a solid 4 hours longevity. 5, 6 is like, wow. You know what I mean? Before you have to maybe reapply or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I definitely
Stone Cologne, nigga.
Stone Cologne. I definitely remember when he said the perfume is like you gonna see it's more mature. And then when I said more mature, I was like, okay, maybe it's like an age thing. Like back in the day, we used to like Michael Jordan, Curve, and anything that was like little coming that's cheap, that's right there. Everybody wearing it. Let me get some and this and that and other. But you come up to, I was thinking like that. But you're really talking about it's a lighter spray, kind of just like a clean smell versus I don't want to call it like a more oily kind of base marinated, not like a disgusting part, but more heavier in a sense. When like I'm smoking a cigar, I got a perfume on that's gonna last a little longer. It's gonna blend a little bit better.
And and depending on if you're smoking a cigar, you're not about to have on no just fresh lemony fragrance. You know what I mean? Something just, you might want something a little more seductive, something with some spice, something more boozy. You feel me? A little more mature. Something maybe even something with a little bit of leather in it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Jen said Old Spice.
But this Curve, I know you said Curve, bro. I keep Curve. Like that's never gonna go away. This is a fucking classic, bro. This is a classic. And I still every once in a while I just come spray this just to smell it, just to remember. Like this is I'm never gonna put that down. Or if y'all, I know every man in here had this before. Every man in here that has some cool water.
Oh hell no.
This shit people forget
I
about.
Do the Curve though.
Don't forget where you came from.
No, that's true. That
cool water still hit, bro. Y'all
what's the dude in the bottle? The Jean Pierre, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of my. Oh, the Geo.
I forgot Jean Pierre. I forgot
John Paul.
Yeah. I think it had like
They got different ones now, bro. They got all kind of bottles. They got gold, the blue, the black, the green.
One thing I never had nobody say I smelled like bad or like the cologne. Nobody said that smell awful or nothing like that. But back. I remember my wife. Shout out my wife, man. She this for everybody. This school everybody. Smells can throw you the fuck off because I don't know if men do it. And Stone could enlighten us, but they attach them smells to people. And I'm not saying that's what she did, but she is very big on smells, and she cannot. I'm not saying this is a bad cologne, but I used to get compliments on it all the time. But she cannot stand Issey Miyake, bro. Like that Issey Miyake, the original OG shit. You smelling all like citrusy, and then but it is sit on you and shit. Nah, that's out.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Years ago, nigga, my pops had some great flannel. I know that might be bottle barrel top tier. I don't know. Back then it was cool. I ain't had it over 20 years in a long time, but
Great
nigga, I
flannel.
felt great flannel, nigga. I used to feel grown as shit, nigga, rocking that shit. I used to nigga, get 'em put on my suit. It's the little gray flannel. Shit.
Yeah.
Automatically. Miss Berry said some shit be making her niggas cologne be too strong, make her throat itch.
Yeah. What? Yeah. So the cologne, the smell of the cologne got all the way on your throat, but what you said? They some cologne, yeah. But nah, yeah. Some smells is overwhelming though. We walk past somebody in the
Yeah, that's why
outside.
you gotta. That's another thing too. Just my last little rant is knowing where you're going. You know where you going determines kind of what you want, what fragrance you want to wear, what time of the year. You know what I mean? It's a little chilly, right? It's supposed to be like winter, so you might want, there's winter fragrances that you can wear. You know what I mean? I don't know. You kind of got to dress and smell the part, depending on what you're doing. You're going to dinner, date night. You're gonna be outside. You're gonna be indoors. You don't be wondering where that loud shit is. You about to be in like a closed area. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know what I'm saying? This is dope me on the outside.
But tap in with me. I'll put y'all on. If y'all ever need some help, tap in with me, man. We can go through. Where you going tonight? I'm gonna tell you what you need to wear, man.
Yeah, my side is to be fucked up smelling on some of those cologne. Yeah. I feel that with the sinuses. Hey, I want to share this story real quick though. No disrespect. Rest in peace, my homie Pooh here. I know JD know. So Jen said fresh breath is a must. I like my man having some gum so his breath is fresh for kissing, blah blah blah. So
okay,
I could
shout out
ask
to Jen. What's your Instagram?
Shout out to Jen. I could break that down in so many pieces. I could just say, hey, so you like him to keep the gum in while he kissing you and all that. I could ask you all those questions, but I ain't gonna go there. But the homie Pool Beer, when
I
we used
thought
to
she
go to
meant
the club.
cologne and fresh breath like together. Like
Oh
doesn't
yeah. She just ad-libbing like
that's what you said, Jen?
or yeah, I think she
He's trying
just
to figure it out. Let him figure it out. He's trying to figure it
I
out.
think she just
oh
yeah. My bad. Yeah, I digress. I back up. Yeah. Let them know, Jen. Fresh breath is a must. I'm habitual line stepping. My bad. Fresh breath is a must. I like a man having having gum so his breath is fresh. So the homie before the club, man, especially when he was on his health shit and he wasn't drinking and shit. Rest in peace to homie and shit. They love you, my dog, man. But the nigga used to, man, I'm talking about, we used to drive. I used to meet that nigga in Inglewood, and we drive all the way to Hollywood. And this motherfucker would be gargling from the swerve all the way to Hollywood, bro. All the way to Hollywood, gargling with Listerine. Like, then I'll be like, bro, it's cool, it's good. I'm talking to him. He like, like that. Like, I'm talking about, man. And he was like, nigga, I pull so many bitches, just like nigga, like just they don't even fuck with my hair no more or whatever. No, it's not just me, my look and shit. He's like, nigga, I'll just step to him, nigga, and talk and say hello or whatever. They smell that breath, nigga. It's just like, like that nigga was like, he was pulling motherfuckers off his breath and shit. like that was a must, man. It just made me refresh my memory, not for gum and all that, but just like pre-club rituals, you know what I'm saying? My shit was not with my breath though. My shit was having a little mix, my little drink, before. Gotta have the right song on, the music on before we hit the club, you know what I'm saying? We gotta park across the street, look at the shit while we drinking, all that type of shit. That's my pre-club ritual, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got any pre-club shit y'all used to do, man, before the car. I mean, while you in the whip, before you get into the spot and shit.
My pre-club shit was just to get a little buzzed up before you got there, so you didn't have to spend too much money when you got in there because the drinks was expensive. You know, get you a little orange juice, maybe. I don't know, depending on my early, you know, I went through the Thizzle years.
Oh man,
Thizzle with some orange juice, you know, get right.
Shout out to the
But
orange
other
juice.
than that, no, yeah, I wasn't big on the Listerine, but I've always liked to smell good.
Yeah. My nigga, man, that was his go-to. That was bread and butter. He was like, nigga, it's Listerine, nigga, the fuck the fit. Fuck everything you got going for you, you know what I'm saying?
Like in the wood, when the wood, you know, had to go get them Tic Tacs. That was their ritual. They had to go get them Tic Tacs. Suck, never chew. And they had it broken down, you know. You don't want to be sitting there talking to a girl chewing gum and the gum fall out your mouth. It's all big. She gonna notice it. But if you got you a Tic Tac, they small and compact. You know.
They got
Shout
that
out to
shit
the
there.
pretty good. Yeah, nigga, I don't know.
Shout out to the wood though. Shout out to the wood. Shout out to Latier.
I started fucking with them icebreakers. Them icebreakers were strong as shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, the
You know what I
motherfuckers
mean?
last a little bit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But before that it was like the little winter fresh, motherfucking you know what I'm saying, some little smell well. But hey, one thing for me, like, you know what I'm saying, because back in the day, niggas used to blow heavy, all this woo woo woo. But it was like to go wash my hands. It was like a like let me wash my hands. You know what I'm saying? For some reason. Like, and then like let me then
Smell
boop boop
booby
boop
in your
boop boop
finger.
boop 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 type shit. You know what I'm saying? So man, those are the days, man. Shout out 80th Street.
Shout out to 80th. Tic Tac is a great suggestion. Lick, never what do you say? Lick, never say. But what Stone, you being the smell good dude, the cologne connoisseur, expert, I know we all came from where we came from. But just being in the position you are, you can get it. You can get colognes, you can collect them, you can, you know, get paid, go grab one. But when you just had that one bottle, or that, you know, when you just could afford just one, you know, you're a little younger kid or you're a teenager. Did you ever have that stage where you was a smell good nigga, but you was always the one with cologne? So a nigga like me would come around and be like, I never did this, but I'd be like, hey, let me get some of that though, real quick.
Oh man, I used to hate that. I used to hate those homies because especially when you have some shit that you just
Appreciate you,
got
Jen.
and you don't want to share. You're just like, oh man, bro, and then I don't want to smell like you too. This is the only thing I got that's
Right.
crazy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We gonna be smelling like, bro. She gonna smell you. Nah, man. I used to hate that, bro.
And
But
then,
now you ask me for some shit, I'd be happy to, you know, get a homie a little something like, yeah, bro, wear this, bro. You still wearing that? That's that. Oh,
you
you
got
know, here
bottles though. You got
now.
throwaway bottles.
Yeah, now I got bottles. Now I got bottles. But back then, yeah, this niggas kind of be a little selfish,
Hey.
bro. You can't hit my curve. And then the new curve came out. Y'all remember the curve? I think it was like Curve Black. I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
It's like, hold up, bro.
That
You
will
trying
change
to?
it a little bit.
I only got a little bit of this, bro.
You have to get the little. I have to get the little small ones, so you get the little. You
Yeah.
get both of them. So, but yeah. Oh shit, you took it back. The brown, the black
Yeah,
card.
slide to that motherfucking CVS and then get that juice. You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't never fuck with the Jew. I used to hear about that. That's like cool water and shit, huh?
And you know what was low key fire? I don't know. Stone, you probably fuck with it, but you probably didn't pronounce it. But that CK1 was dope. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. That shit was kind of fire, low key.
Hey,
You know what I'm
CK1 is still dope, JD. People sleep like that's still
Man,
it still do numbers. It still
I
do
got
numbers.
Is it what's the
And
CK1? I had it CK1. Is it
fun.
sport? It's no,
I'm
it's
pretty
Calvin
sure.
Klein.
I'm pretty sure you had it before, bro.
But
CK1 still
but
do
no,
work,
I got
bro.
one
That shit
now,
was
bro.
fire,
It smells so good, bro. It's like it's so citrusy, bro. Like it's just light, bro. It's not a perfume, but yeah, Calvin still come with it. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do the obsessions and all that shit though. I
I was on
mean,
No,
that.
yeah, the
it's a
little
mature
blinkers and
Smith.
shit. No, CK1 was the little. It had CK on the bottle. It was a solid one. Still do
I
work.
was on Jordan for a hot second.
Everybody was
Jordan.
on Jordan for a hot second. Jordan lasts for 30 minutes.
I
That was
know.
That's
it.
it.
I know The girls sick of Jordan, and as much as we sick of Victoria's Secrets back in the day and shit. Man, I'm fucking tired. Especially the girls that used to smoke at
Victoria's
school.
Secret. Remember Victoria's Secret love spell? They used
My
to
God.
have.
I'll be like, what is? I don't even know the name. I'm be keeping phony with you. I don't even know the name, but I'll be like, bro, what is that? Why y'all smell the same? That's why I don't like the whole Linden shit, because I'm like, fuck the cologne, because I wasn't big on that, and I wouldn't ask somebody to sport they shit, but unless I was like, oh, I ain't had no, I brought everything but my deodorant and shit, and I ain't using your deodorant, so let me get some cologne or something. But nah, with that what I couldn't stand, bro, because I was always like, I like to dress and shit. I had a homie, I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to the homie. If you out there, you gonna hear the story. If you see watching this, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say her name, but man, that nigga, he was the only motherfucker, but he's the only motherfucker that did it. Like we be going somewhere. We and I'm like I fuck with y'all. Me and him is the same way. Like we just click. We just like on some same vibe link. We might be on different plateaus or whatever, but we thinking the same. I'm like, okay, I like linking with this dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We real cool and shit. So we kind of like move off each other. Cool. But this nigga was always once he started like going out on a consistent basis, he started coming out to the city. He was in the Navy. He started coming out to the city, started seeing the bright lights and all this shit. He started trying to dress a certain way, whichever it is. I'm not gonna say the city changed him, but it might have changed him. So he's dressing a certain way. But now when we go out, he like, hey, what you about to wear? I'm like, yeah. Think of my clothes, nigga. Like, damn, like what the fuck, you want me to lay them out for you too? And then like what is a fit check, nigga? Like, oh, like, and then if I tell you what I'm gonna wear, what you gonna match it or something? You gonna match my fly, nigga? Like, what is that, nigga? Like, whoa, what? That used to, it drove me crazy, and it was only him though. I ain't never had none of the homies. No, shout out to motherfuckers that want to check and coordinate. Shout out, but we just didn't establish that. The nigga was just like, "What you wearing?" and shit. Like every single, hey, we. I be like, bro, I said, bro, I get kind of get irritated when you ask me what I'm wearing. I feel like you gonna wear the same type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to know if we got to wear a certain dress code or what. Start getting all defensive about it, bro. Nah, bro. Stop asking me. That's it. That's it. That's it. Shit, but
That's funny.
I'm off my rant, man. I'm off my rant. Yeah. Nigga, I hated that shit. Bro, nah, but anyway, man, shit, 4. We at 406, man. I ain't gonna hold the homie toxic no more. Man, my homie JD staying hydrated, you know what I'm saying? Up late, you know what I'm saying, from out, Stone rocking with us, always with the great content. Man, salute to y'all brothers, man. Always with the good conversation. And man, salute to y'all in the chat, man. Everybody that be dropping through, whether it's for all of us, whether it's for somebody on the panel, man. We appreciate y'all, man. And hit the like on the way out, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking with us, giving good feedback. And it's all satire, you know what I'm saying? If y'all, we streaming every Tuesday, you know what I'm saying? Trying to shorten it up for the fellas, you know what I'm saying? So we ain't going 4-5 hours. Niggas got to work and all that shit. I'll be getting carried away, you know what I'm saying? But good conversation, man. But salute to y'all fellas, man. Hit that like, subscribe, comment, whatever you like to do. We got the Cash App cracking. If you oblige here, man, all the donations go to split through amongst the panel and goes to the channel. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. JD, man, what you got?
Shit, man. Yeah, man. Tap in, man. We here next week, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Eugene,
Me there, be there, mama there, be there. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Stone, what you got, bro? You still there? Oh,
yeah, bro. Club going up on a Tuesday, every Tuesday. We here. DockTV. I'll be here. I hope to see y'all here next week, man.
Low, appreciate you. Yeah. And from Mr. McGlover, Appreciate you, bro. I'll always check out him and Saint Nick, the Spot Soto. Always got the top tier, guest there, interviews, conversation on there. Go sub to that channel. And that's I am McGlover on Instagram. And also shout out to him, Zawadi Vodka out there, popping it off, man, where you get that premium stuff. We're talking about the spirits, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But appreciate y'all for rocking. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you for popping in and getting in for a little bit. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? But good night, y'all. And I'm talk to y'all in a minute though, fellas. Appreciate you.
Already.